Uh, 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 Good evening, everyone. Saito here, and tonight we're going to be continuing off with Final Fantasy XIV's, Endwalker main story quest. こんばんは、Saito です。今日は、なんだっけ暁月まあ、FF14 のメインクエを進みたいと思います。Yeah, I forgot how to say Endwalk in Japanese. Actually, I never really heard it too much. Anyways, I completely forgot why we're back here. Welcome back, Saito. I hope you have the giant skull. We needed some rock, right? Right? We came from the mines. Sack of giant skull. Because we're making talisman, right? Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it's ready, it will be time for a true test. I think it's the same test as last time, right? We'll probably get the dungeon by tonight. What's with this, emotional idol, huh? Idol shy? No. Shaolin music, right? Guess we're waiting until it's done, so we're just looking at the water. Oh, Sankrit. I mean, Nakamura. I mean, I just realized he's shortest because Elzen's.
絶対に呉服を完成させようっていう気迫はすごいもんだ。俺はそっちの方面には明るくないが、あの様子からすると間もなく形になるんじゃないか。
そうでないととんだくたびれ損だ。
エオルゼアや東方、そしてここサベネアの地でも人々はこうして脅威を知る。
That feeling when everyone's working towards a common goal for once.
されど、その脅威をもたらしているテロフォロイもいかな力を扱うとて同じく人でありましょう。生を望み、明日をつながんとする人と、死を歌い終わりを求める人がせめぎ合っている。まるでこの戦いをもって問うているかのようです。人という種は生きていけるのかと。
お前らしい。事実そういう戦いなんだとしたら、勝敗は紙一重になるかもしれないな。
Ulienge is like making more sense nowadays. It's rather straightforward.
傷つけて、苦しませて、死にたい。ファダニエルの願望は到底認められるものじゃない。
Oh, also, these three are like white, I was gonna say white hair, but Ulienge is more grey, right?
似たようなことを思ったことがあるんじゃないか。何もかもが疎ましくなって、どんな慰めも胸に届かない夜がある。
I mean, if you add Alphino, he's also white hair. It's like all the male silence have lost their hair color.
生地知性のある種族ほど復讐なんてものも結局はそれと同じことだ。相手が絞られてるってだけで、苦しみの沼の底で他人にも破滅を願うわけだからな。
そういうことだ。必ずしも生きるという意志が勝つわけじゃないし、逆もしかり。そのせめぎ合いは大抵過酷で際どいものだ。
なるほど。では私は人がかろうじて生きるに足ることを願いましょう。
同意見だ。まあ一人きりじゃないなら勝率も上がるさ。復讐の竜騎士だって。だから今ここにいるんだろ。
Shrug. Oh. No one else noticed? Ah, because there was a cutscene of him watching
どうかし
us.
たのか。ファダニエルに似たやつを見た。本物だとしたら厄介だな。党への対策を講じてることに感づいたのかもしれない。
おお、耐え切ったぞ。じゃあこれで。
Are they done? I guess so. Everyone's happy. Yeah, you gotta be careful, right?
ねえ見て、ついに試験に耐えられるだけの護符ができたの。名付けて
So small compared to hand.
持ち主をエーテル放射による精神
Ah, that's the scale, right? Was the scales that small?
素晴らしい。これで皆が塔に近づけるようになる。まさしく歴史。
Maybe they downsize it so it's easier to wear. But who's gonna test
あ
it?
りがとう。でも褒めてもらうのは本番も成功させてからでないとね。
You need to test it on someone who's not immune.
君に来てもらったのはこの時のため。
Oh.
私と一緒にゾットの塔の前まで
Is Nihana gonna test it by herself?
レーリンが十分な効果を発揮すれば何も問題はないはず。
It is. She is testing it.
もしダメで私が精神汚染を受けたらごめんね。捕まえるなり倒すなり。
Why do you have to pick the biggest person? Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Oh, you need an ask. I will.
ありがとう。来てくれたのが君でよかったよ。
リターナ、本当にいいの？
そんな顔しない。自分たちの作ったものをまずは自分で信じないと。
So it's like a responsibility.
なおさらでしょ。だけどもし失敗したらその経験をどうか
Feels like a flag.
私たちの錬金術にかけて約束よ。
お前たちが出てる間、イレツ教は見張っておく。ファダニエルが来ているとしてどこに仕掛けてくるかわからないからな。そっちも十分注意しろよ。
それじゃ行きましょうか。牧場跡にいる兵士さんに船を用意してもらうから。
Bokujo?
準備が
Bokujo's just farm, isn't it?
海岸に来て。
They call it hatchery. I guess it sounds more fancy. What's that sound? Someone's bike? Probably. Oh, someone's riding the dodo. Slowly. Northeast. Oh, yeah. I think I've explored. I've gotten all the points that you can get so far. Because this part isn't unlocked until much later on, if I remember. That's further than I thought. Do these birds aggro? Yes. Don't underestimate them. It's like in Final Fantasy XI, like the lady. I think the ladybugs aggro you. Oh, it's not even at the camp. It's like far out. This is rather finer boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all of our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. I'm replaceable, but you're not. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let us be off. So I think we get a cutscene first, maybe. Oh, maybe she gets captured, and then the dungeon starts. I'm trying to think of a reason why we're going into the tower without her. But what about the soldier, right? Oh, I guess the soldier's not piloting the boat. Where's the controls, technically? Walk closer. Kind of looks like two eyes. Oh, what does that mean? Is it fading? I don't like this. Nothing's happening. It's too quiet. Why do I have to be so far away? And then something happens. Like a hand or something. Ah, I knew it. Because she's got the prototype. We need to get it back and save her. Oh, I run in by myself? Where is she? It kind of reminds me of those, like, Zelda dungeons. Spoopy. Oh. Can we see? Oh, yeah, it is Vatuber. He was there. Does he smash it or something?
残念。一足遅かったですね。
He's not gonna give it back to us.
ああ、なるほど。
Hmm?
あれと同じか。
Same as what?
うわ、睨まれている。仕事とはいえ、不況を買ってしまいま
Don't
したね。
act surprised. You know what was gonna happen.
私の昔のお客様なんてこういうのを見せるとキャッキャッと猿みたいに喜びましたよ。ま、あれはあれで不愉快でしたが。
Patrons of old? Like, did you have a different master? You threw it. I don't think we can get that back. You just toss it.
私はアシエン・ファダニエル。以前も申し上げた通り、天聖組のアシエン。
Ah, Grandpa's story.
かつて週末の最悪が起きた時にファダニエルの座についていた男、その魂を継いでいます。
An inherited. What do you mean? And the soul. So when he awakened to the
け
memories?
どそんなの知ったことじゃない。私は私として生まれて時を過ごしていました。紆余曲折あってアシエンに加わることになり、昔のファダニエルの知識ももらった
Right.
の
We
です。
felt no connection.
それが自
with
分
those
自身だ
memories.
とは感じられませんでした。だからそうですね。さらに素性を明かすとしたら、アシエンになる前の我が名をお伝えすべきかと。あれもの捨てた過去ではありますがね。聞いた話によるとあなた、アラグの遺跡調査でも活躍なさっていたのでしょう。
So he's talking about his elegant past.
ご存知かもしれません。私の古い名は
My old name. You don't need to tell me.
アモンと申します。
Right. My name's Amon. Which we've met in the Crystal Tower as a copy. I think it was a copy as a security.
繁栄を極めた国があった。
Oh, it's Matsuoka now. The voice changed.
どんな時代よりも
It's Kirito.
明日が来た。そう
I don't know why they need to change the voice
満
for
たされていた。
his old self.
だからこそ病んだのだ。
やはり君は天才だよ、アモン。あんな面白い実験、どうしたら思いつくんだ。
We've even been in this facility, right? Or maybe they all look the same.
牛の頭にされていて大慌て。わめいても出てくるのは汚い鳴き声ばかりときた。
Man, even back then, Elegance Bit did some nasty experiments.
友人たちと一緒に大笑いさせてもらったよ。
私が心血を注いだ研究は価値もわからないやつに娯楽として浪費されている。いや、研究だけではないか。
I mean, to be fair, the current voice is from the Asahi body rather than the actual real self, real
追い回
form.
さずにはいられないほどに。この国は病んでいる。私はそれを変えるのだ。あの方、伝説の始皇帝を蘇らせることで。
Bits of the lore was hinted in the Crystal Tower raid.
私の目論みは果たされ、国は再び前へ、外へと動き出した。決して冷めることのない
Ah, there it is.
熱狂の中にいるようだった。けれど、映画を牽引する陛下だけがついぞ満たされることはなく。
Xander, right? I think this is the first time he's voiced, because Crystal Tower was never voiced.
どれほどのものを得ようとも死は全てを無に返す無なのだ
In the end, he also fears death.
お前も察してい
Oh,
るだろうね
Emmett.
この戦い
Judging by those lips, it looks like it's Emmett's original body too.
だからお前を召し上げに来た正直やり方がどうかと思うことはあるがその知識と技術は私たちですら一目
So I'm guessing this is when they recruited him.
お前がつくべきファダニエルの座もちょうど空いているみすみすこの国と心中させるくらいなら同志として迎え入れようクリスタルタワーの方にはお前のクローンでも送っておく
Even here, they mentioned it's the clone.
確かめるがいいだろうこの先に何が待つのか
So he had the clone stay behind to look to do the research. But the real him became Asian.
映画の末路が物語るあの哀れな陛下は正しかったのだ何を得て何を気づけど
Oh, hello Plague. Welcome to the stream. We've got an emo Kirito here.
無に至る童貞でしかないのだ
Maybe that's why they casted him. Oh, so much for the flashback. Back to crazy Fandaniel. Or Fadaniel. Huh? Disappear? Emo. Ew, emo. I mean, this whole expansion is called Endwalker. It's all about the end of the world.
わざわざ隙を作ってくださってどうも
Back to his crazy self.
引き上げるといたしましょう大丈夫その獣人は万神を生み出すための貴重な資源ですから
I still need to finish Final Fantasy IV. Time to put that in my other backlog. To the rest of my backlog.
無理に引っ張ると死んじゃいますので足からずせいぜいお仲間たちと頭をひねってくださいね
Oh, if you pull them, they will die. Try tackling the conundrum with your comrades.
いずれはこんな端末の塔では
Final Fantasy IV? That's old.
なくお待ちしてます
I mean, this whole expansion has a lot of inspiration from and references to the fourth game. Like with bosses and even area names. Even this whole I think Tower of Zot was from 4. Or did I get mixed up with another Final Fantasy? Yeah, Zot was from 4. And then I think the current expansion has some themes of some references to 9. Although you don't need to play it to enjoy it, but it's just a nice Easter egg. Ah, you have returned, but where is Mistress Nidana? Well, she's absorbed into the tower. Manusia Preserve. Just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. Oh, we're already back. I was gonna say, aren't you gonna, like, take us back by boat? Left me deserted in the island. I mean, she set that flag up herself. It was like, you guys can carry on my work if all goes wrong. First person to talk to is Sankrit. Sankrit. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? So it was Fandaniel, after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread warily, lest we endanger Nidana and the other captives. Dungeon! Where's the dungeon? First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nidana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. Cutscene. Do we even know how to replicate the prototype without her? Oh, Nidana, sob. How do I read that? Sob. Can you answer me this? Though Nidana is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? I think so. Then there is hope. Then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. This Nidana proved at peril to herself. So let us make more scales, that she and all those who were taken might be saved. Are we going to give them the scales? Aye, as alchemists, this is how we will help win the fight. Well, they were quick to be on the feet. My friends, the Satrap? I still don't know how to read that. Satrap? Salam Rap? The Satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl, that he might personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. And for our Eosian visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nidana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. This fact came to the Satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. Oh, we're going back to town, huh? Going to the city now. To meet the ruler. In addition to thanking you in person, he will also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Razadan for his audience with his excellency? We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. Then it's settled. Please come to the gates east of Giant Skull grounds, and I will show you into the city. I guess we're not going to the dungeon yet. We're not rushing there. I think we need to finish until they... We need to wait until they finish making the talismans. Do we need that many people into the dungeon? It's that same NPC, Dodo. Dodos can fly? Still gonna upgrade. Item level 515. Yeah, these are all higher. Wait, what was that fake name? It's always like a pun or reference. The accused Kanabuti? What is that ugly bird? Sotor Merg? Swotor? Star Wars The Old Republic? I find it interesting that the edges of the cliffs are like purple. That's a... Can that even be called a camel? Jamel. I guess it's got the mel bit. South 195. So yeah, it's down the cliff, which we cannot go down. This isn't World of Warcraft. We can't die from heights. Or get stuck on a cliff. Ah, this must be the gate. All present, then let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times. So colorful.
入り口に掲げられた神願の国章は彼らの神話を彩る神々の眼
Gates watchful eye, the orb which behold the truth of all things. Kind of reminds me of the that eye from Zelda. Everything reminds me of Zelda. It's probably the same motive for our inspiration. Oh no, stairs! Flashback? I feel like it's a flashback because of the color. Like, is there a reason why you should drown out the colors of a city so colorful? Like, why would you introduce... Oh, okay, it's empty, right? Ah, because state of alert, right? Yeah, no such scenes to savor now. Because everyone's paranoid about the tower. Hmm? They look worried. I think you tone down the bloom a bit. Mega Duta.
ただお連れするだけになってしまって申し訳ありません。こんな時でなければ喜んで案内をしたのですが。
こればかりは仕方ないさ。ラザハン観光はいつかの楽しみにとっておくとしよ
う。Well, we're not here for
ありがとうございます。
sightseeing
で
anyways.
はこのまま館の中へ。
Even the banners have eyes.
「大使様、九段の方々をお連れしました。」
おお、よく来てくださった。私はアヒワン。ラザハンの大使を務める者です。
It's not Ahewan.
イレス教の錬金術師たちから五根の霊輪を作るにあたってあなた方の多大なる協力を受けたと聞いています。それについて直接お礼をと思いご足労いただいた次第です。本当に大変お世話になりました。
What would you say? But Nidhana was taken. Not everything went to plan. Nidhana.
それについても今しがた報告を受けています。
H is less emphasized.
錬金術師たちからは彼女の意志に報いるため、何より彼女と同胞たちを救い出すために霊輪を役立ててほしいと頼まれています。 そのことであなた方にもご意見を伺いたい。立ち話ではなんなので、どうぞこちらへお座りください。
Come, sit. You've got cut orange.
待て。
Oh. What?
そいつはおとりだろう。そろそろ姿を現したらどうだ。
Estinian can sense something?
何をおっしゃいますやら。あいにくその帳を上げるような催しは用意しておりません。ご希望とあらばまたの機会にで。
I mean, there's massive curtains, right?
いや、構わない。試すような真似をしてすまなかった。帳を上げてくれ。
Oh, it was a curtain.
承知いたしました。
Does he pull up himself? The music though.
委員会の協力者を名乗ったようだが、君たちが
It's Mikason's music. So as soon as that music starts playing, you know it's related to dragons. Even before you see him.
私はブリトラ。いにしえよりこの島に住む者だ。
ブリトラ
Of the
フレー
first
スベルグやニーズヘッグと同じ7代天
sibling to Hereskin. So he's the first. He's of the first gen, of first blood,
の子が一億だ。
but the youngest of that generation.
彼らは兄に当たる。
こいつは驚きだ。ラザハン大使は竜を味方につけているという話だったが、まさかこんな大物だったとはな。それはあくまで市政の噂。よければ私からこの国の真の
So they had
意志
to
を
hide the fact that it was ruled by a dragon for some reason.
遠い昔、ラザハンが
I guess to
この
protect
大岩には
themselves compared to what happened to
ブリトラ様が
Bahamut.
一人でお住まいでした。島にマタンガ族の祖先がやってきて住み着きましたが、彼らは偉大なる
It's kind of the same pattern as what happened to Bahamut's island.
次にやってきたアウラ族も盟友であるアルカソーダラ派のマタンガ族に倣い、
Aura came after.
私たちの先祖はそうしてブリトラ様との緩やかな関係を築いていったのです。変化が訪れたのは大陸から
Marauding
イラン
herds.
族が攻め入ってきた時のこ
Herds.
と。
Are they referred to Alec?
多くの血が流れんとした時、
Or just heroes in
自
general?
ら進み出て戦いを平定なさったのです。和平のための取り決めがなされ、ブリトラ様の
I think the hero fought the Aura,
それが竜の滑る国、ラザハ
and
ンの
then
原型です。
Vitra has to interrupt them, stop them from fighting.
さあなんだ、今でもこの国の本当の大使はブリトラだっていうのか。
And he serves as the overseer between the two races.
私の一族は代々ブリトラ様に仕え、表向きの大使を務めてまいりました。
竜の力は大きい。そして強大な力
Right. Because people want the powers of the dragons. Just like Ish Guardians.
私は皆を焼く炎になりたくなかった。だから国の礎を築いた者たちに真実を覆い隠すよう頼んだのだ。
お前、片目はどうした？
Oh, immediately noticed the missing eye.
ここだ。今はこちらの身に埋め込んでいる。このシンクはラザハン工芸の水を集めた人形なのだ。
Oh, so it reveals here.
そこに目をはめることで私の分身として使っている。
So he used his eye to create this body.
道理で最初に会った時から竜の気配がしたわけだ。
So he sensed the eye within him.
それをごまかす術式が組み込まれているから
And they were meant to
普通は気づくもの。
protect themselves from such detection.
やはり一時とはいえ兄さんと身を共にしていたからかな。 トリューのエスティニアン。
So he doesn't know what happens to his brother.
私たちはどちらも最初から真実に気づいていた。
Yeah, true.
けれど互いに牙を向か
Both of you gave sus vibes, staring at each other.
それが全てだ。
さて、こちらの事情を明かしたところで、君たちに取引を提案したい。竜としてではなく、ラザハン大使としてだ。私たちは完成したレーリングを用いて早急にゾットの塔を調査。
That fang, that's just that one tooth that's just going up like that. Or two, actually, it's a pair.
レーリングの効果が万全だとしても、戦闘である以上は突入できる兵の数に限りが
数を絞る分手だれを送り込みたいということでしょうか。
ああ、まさにその通りだ。我が国の誇る聖戦士団はつわもの揃いだが、今は少しでも可能性が高い道を選びたい。
So what's the plan? I go.
数々の蛮神と渡り合ってきたことは知っている。先日もハガル山やカルテノー平原で偽りの神を退けたそうだな。その力、そしてバルシャンとして見た君たちを信じ、ゾッと
Lead us soul, right?
先陣を切ってもらいたい。
I mean, that's what we're here for, to begin with.
無論、君の仲間たちの分はレーリングが用意し、加えてもしも引き受けてくれるのであれば、より多くのレーリングを提供するつもりだ。
Nope, P-chan, hello.
使い方
Welcome to stream.
君たちに任せよう。
危険はあるが悪い話じゃないな。各国にレーリングを渡すことができれば、ラザハンだけじゃなく世界中の脅威を払うための足
You
が
meet him.
だがさすがに俺たち4人だけじゃ厳しいものがある。一旦戻って
The four of us is too little? What do you mean? It's a dungeon party. You only need four.
もちろん構わない。安い依頼ではないのだ。こちらも待てるだけ待とう。レーリングを量産する時間も必要だからな。
そういうことなら一旦オールドシャーレアンに戻って。
That elephant. Hmm? Hmm? Are you leaving already?
協力は頼めないか。
You don't hate dragons, do you? You meet the baby
お前は
dragon.
竜の言葉じゃなく人の言葉で語っただろう。ラザハン大使からのうまい依頼を俺が拒む理由はない。
恩に切る。
This is the baby dragon, or are you talking about the body, the other body? Technically, yes. Like, out of the siblings, is the youngest. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Shaolin and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. He's the youngest, yeah. Yeah, he said that earlier. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the Aether here before departing. Unless, of course, you enjoy violent nausea. Unless you want to get sick again. You should have told me before we got kicked out. Jeez. Do I have to walk myself? How do we get back to town? I can't go back in. Oh, you mean as if... make sure you get the teleports here before you go back to Shaolin. Does that mean I have to help out Krill first before we do the dungeon? We have to help both sides. I forgot the order of the quest. That mochi. Just as I was getting used to balmy Favnir, we're back in chilly Sharlayan. Take care not to catch your death, eh? Catch your death. As in get sick from the temperature. We need you for the battles to come. Now then, your investigation here remains, but when that's over, we can take stock of all the developments and discoveries. We have to finish both sides. So, Krill's waiting outside the library. Nova, hello! Hey Saito, Happy New Year! Happy New Year indeed! How's your New Year been? Oh, I haven't attuned to that. For me, it's just mostly family stuff. For both Christmas and New Year. Which was a bit hectic in organizing streams around it. Can't be like I don't want to go to the family dinner. I want to stream. Pretty good. Hope you've been well. I've been well. Did I get sick? I'm trying to remember. Everything's a blur. I just remember being busy all the time. Busy with life. I took a break from streaming, haha, and I was sick for a bit too. Yeah, around. I think I was slightly sick. Yeah, I was like my throat or something. Like towards Christmas, there's a lot more people getting sick. Maybe it's because everyone's gathering just for preparations and party. Although for here, it's like, yeah, December is summer, so it's like it's less likely to catch a cold than other places, which is winter and cold. My directions were easy enough to follow, I hope. In any case, you stand now before the doors of Nomenon, Sharlayan's grandest collection of books and tomes. It's funny because the weather is hotter, yeah. P-chan says, I have a canker? Not cranker, canker sore? It's a pain now. And this building's actually only an entrance, and one of many at that. Oh, hello there, Phantom Fox Kage. I'm guessing just Kage's fine. This building is actually only an entrance and one of many at that, for the archives of Nomenon extend deep beneath the surface. It's an underground library, like the roots of a tree. The vast halls of the Great Guba Library pale in comparison to Nomenon's endless maze of subterranean chambers. There's multiple doors? As long as it's me, anything's fine, really. P. No worry, got P-chan. Hey. Any citizen of Sharlayan is free to enter and peruse its shelves. Well, most of its shelves. Only Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. I've dispatched Yoshtol and Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alice and Alfina will help me continue my search through the stacks open to the general public. Cause those two aren't Archons. Your status presents more of a problem. We're not even a citizen. As a non-citizen, you are only permitted to browse the first floor here at the entrance. Even so, there should be a number of books which touch upon Sharlayan history of foreign policy. Oh, history books? Your task will be to find and study the relevant publications. I promise you, a working knowledge of those subjects will make it far easier to spot the sort of clues we're looking for. Let us be about, shall we? I've told the others to meet us at the stone benches over there. Oh, okay. Once they've found some promising tomes. Happy reading! Yes, happy. Happy. Oh no. Look at those shelves. Guess I don't need to greet anyone, just get to hunting. The title on the spine reads The Story of Sharlayan. Read the book. What are we getting? Relevant subjects. Sumine, hello, konbanwa. Oh, hisashiburi desu. So many books! Well, Nova's happy. Long, long ago, on an island in the Northern Sea, there lived a Rogadin man by the name of Nunkref? Ah, the statue, wasn't it? Nunkref was a student of astrology, and he divined that a flood of terrifying proportions will soon sweep over the lands of Elzea. It's kind of like Noah's Ark. So it is Noah's Ark. So it was that he built a gigantic ship, assembled a crew, and set sail for that imperiled realm. The flood arrived as foretold, and to their horror, the strangely churning waters of I love the smell of old books, though it probably will make me sneeze a lot. Are those books, or is that the smell of dust? And to their horror, the strangely churning waters drove the people towards the ocean. It was there, however, that Nunkref's crew hauled them aboard his ark, but the danger had not passed. A towering wave approached, threatening to smash the vessel to pieces. With only moments to spare, Nunkref wove a mighty spell of teleportation and shifted the entire ship to safety atop the Abalafir's spine. Is this Alamigo? I think there was a boat on a cliff. Refugees from the surrounding regions huddled there alongside them, but it was not long before the disputes over the dwindling supply of food led to violence and bloodshed. This is a long story. Saddened by the sight, Nunkref gathered to him his crew and his grateful passengers and abandoned the ark to those reddened peaks. It is Alamigo. They journeyed to the coast, where they built a new ship, intent upon returning to the northern seas. They landed on the beach of an island and settled upon that very spot. That settlement prospered and grew, and in time it became the city of Charlene we lived in to this day. So they're from Alamigo. Well, they got washed into Alamigo and then they went back out to sea. Red covered book. Roads of Old, the colony. I guess more reading. Many years ago, on the banks of Phaliak, in the Dravanian hinterlands, a Charlayan colony once thrived. Is this, New Charlayan? This settlement was originally established as a mere outpost to study the Aether Sea in the year 1311 of the 6th Astral Era. Scholars dispatched to Elzea found the facilities wanting, and their demands encouraged a gradual expansion in structures and services. As rumors spread of a growing community of academics, the area was further inundated, with Elzean students hoping to share in the renowned wisdom of the Charlanes. 50 years later, the Forum passed a motion to recognize what had become a flourishing town as an official Charlayan colony. Elzean residents took to calling the colony itself Charlene. It is New Charlene, which led to no small amount of confusion when discussions turned to the subject of Malan. In response, some Charlene inhabitants, if pressed for a name, would simply refer to it as Emporium. Following the exodus, however, goblins and treasure hunters claimed for themselves a corner of the abandoned colony and gave it another name, Idleshire? So it wasn't called New Charlene, it was just Charlene. But there is Old Charlene, but there's no New Charlene. The Charlene and Old Charlene and Charlene. Not the dust. There's a specific smell of old paper, makes me nostalgic. Stewards of Wisdom, is this related? Oh, we didn't read a related one. 1 out of 3. What do we need? A waste of time. Fundamental knowledge. Charlene history. Workings of Forum. I'm gonna skip. I'm not gonna read all. Because Archon. Yes. More reading for you. No. Blue covered. Well-worn manual. Well-worn means it's old and used a lot. Whoa. It's floating. Forever 20 summers. Is this a romance book? My beloved seekers of knowledge, have you ever put learning before your health? We don't need this. This book is on the wrong subject. An introduction to the heavens. I don't... This is talking about what? The gods? Have you ever gazed at the skies above and contemplated the mysteries contained therein? This book is on the wrong subject. おみくじは引きましたか？引きましたよ。確か、中吉だっけ？とにかく、去年比べて良いです。去年、確か、今日ひどかった。結果。Yeah, for my omikuji for this year, it was medium fortune, which is, I think it was medium, but anyways, it's better than misfortune, which was last year's one. Voice of a growing city. Let's talk about Charlene. Chukichi. I'm not gonna read all of this. You gained a fundamental understanding. I'll have to go outside. Where's everyone? I read too fast. Read, quote unquote. Gaining fundamental understanding without reading is neat. Yeah, just flip pages. I am smart now. Sorry, were you waiting long? Ah, the two fans. What is for Kyo? Kyo deshita. Ah, 下から2番目。下から2番目？じゃあ、1番はなんだ？大凶？中凶？大凶？ I was delayed in similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Archon stacks mention the final day specifically, so I have no choice but to start with the tangentially relevant terms, if they are even that. 一番下とは大凶です。そう。At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare and share our discoveries as we make them. It would be nice to invite everyone to the estates, plenty of comfortable places to read, and a ready supply of hot tea. Oh, I was always quite fond of reading outside. But it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. It seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alphino and I were to return to Charlene, we were not to be allowed across the threshold. Can't even get close. A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position, that of the firm, will perhaps lead to a reconciliation. We'll mend this rift one day, I'm certain of it. And what of you, Graha? Have you been to visit your family, or do they not live here in the city? Ah, well, my situation's also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Charlene, yes, but I was born rather further away. Oh. In the southern reaches of Isabard. Isabard is that where sounds familiar. Isabard, is that close to the Empire? For generations, my people have dwelt in Corvos, the coastal region opposite the island of Fafnir. Opposite of Fafnir. So they're facing Fafnir. The Elegants founded a city in that fertile land, and by ship brought in the subjugated tribes of the Mikote to serve as laborers. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the Fourth Umbral Calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign, and when the fifth calamity froze the sea solid, many of the tribes still living in Korthos braved the journey back to Erzia. Ah, they were in another island. My ancestors, however, chose to remain, that they might prevent the remnants of elegant technology from being misused. Isn't Korthos under Gallian rule? For the past 50 years, yes, some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most imperial provinces. But Garlemald renamed the region Locus Amoenus. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. Rings a bell. House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in elegant civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. The peach and figs would hydrate after this cutscene. For some time already, voices have been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the elegant eye no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as it once had. Fear of our discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of Alec. As the last child born with the elegant eye, I was given over to the custody of friends in the students of Decian, who had me registered as a Sharlayan citizen. I never even considered, forgive me, it was an unkind question, so I wasn't born here. Even Thancred was taken in by Archon Louisois, was he not? Stories of adopted wives and rescued wives? Waves? What's wives? What? WAIFS. Is that wife? Like, I don't know. Slang for a person, especially a child who has no home. So same thing. So it's still an orphan. Person, especially a child, has no home or friends. Something found, especially stray animal. Stories of adopted, maybe it's waves, and rescued children are the more common among Sharlayans than you might think. Yet regardless of our origins, we are all provided with an equal opportunity to learn. Wives? Waves? It's missing the U between the F and S. Yeah, I know, waifu. But then it doesn't sound right for Louisois. It's like, Louisois has lot of wives and orphans. Huh? I mean, it does make sense, but it sounds wrong. And with sufficient English is hard. It's like Japanese trying to reorder kanji. Sufficient perspicacy. Perspicacy. We outsiders can even earn the vaunted title of Archon. 'Tis exactly why I have such love for this country, and why I wish it to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud. Hear. Another good reason to get to the bottom of the forum's stubbornness, aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom. Excuse us. Why did I read it like that? Excuse us while we try to make some headway into these books, Saito. More companies should be arriving any moment now. I keep waiting. Okay. Waiting. Let me drink. Oh, two more. I think the last two. We've returned with our selections. Although I must say, the pickings were quite slim indeed. Mistress Krill has already flicked through every history book devoted to disasters, and more than a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we'll be looking into research papers on the umbral calamities, as well as articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, might I ask you a few questions related to the final days? I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Amarok firsthand. In fear, I may be overlooking critical details. Sure, I have flashbacks. PTSD. My thanks. Now where to begin? Cause she wasn't in the first. First things first. What kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? It's a pop quiz. Destabilization of creation magics. I think if I pick the wrong thing, Alphina's like, no, wait. Yes, the unfolding catastrophe wrought havoc on all manner of life. The chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing their powers of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. That more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived until the present day, we might have had something substantial to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, these techniques were not preserved or passed on. Yostola surmises that the closest known magic is that of the summoning rituals promulgated by the Asians. Was there aught else of notes which heralded the approach of the final days? Entire star was engulfed by disaster all at once. Then they say it began with a keening sound from the land itself. Alphino, you can answer this one. Answer for me. No, I think they did say there was like a sound. Like a cry. Like the planet cried. Ah, yes. The Amoratines spoke of it, didn't they? We never did hear this sound ourselves, of course. Thrust as we were into the midst of the madness. Because the dungeon happened in the middle, like after it started. But it seems that each and every one of the catastrophes was preceded by this ominous noise. Eventually, it resounded all across the star, and not even Amarot was spared. So the ground was crying out, you say? Did it be considered the harbinger of doom? It must have been quite distinctive, and probably quite loud. I'll have to speak with one of Normenon's mammoths and ask after any books which make mention of such a sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take? They summoned Zodiac. They knocked Dalamud from the sky. No, Zodiac first. And because of Zodiac, Heidelin. Yes, with Elizabeth serving as his heart, so many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. We do not know exactly how Zodiac brought salvation to the star, only that by his godlike will, were the laws of nature set aright. Then, once the balance was readdressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Life sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls they intended to render unto Zodiac. Ah, they don't want to sacrifice more, so they made life to use as resource, as substitute. A trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal. Or might have, had Venat and her fellows not manifested their opposition in the form of Heidelin. Thank you, both of you, for the detailed reveal. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of events. With all that freshly in mind, it does make me wonder what the Telephoroi truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. We've seen what they're doing with those towers of theirs. Is forcing people to summon primals a kind of catalyst? Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magics? I think they're trying to... I don't know. Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech, a convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash? But this is all just pointless conjecture at this stage. Let us return our attention to the forum, shall we? We should keep an eye out for Yostola. Oh, where's she? But this time we began studying these research papers. Do I need to read? Oh, more waiting. Waiting part 3. They're already reading. Where's... Oh, there's Krill. That's my job. Wait. I'm the last, am I? Well, my extended search of the Archon stacks produced 1 or 2 possibly useful books, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. If you recall, Uranger learned of the source's reflections from the Gerun oracles. For its potential to cause panic and confusion, that tome was deemed apocryphal and sealed away in the Great Google Library. It is even less likely that knowledge of the unsundered world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, will be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar to find. It stands to reason that my colleagues, be they archons or counselors, should perforce be largely ignorant of the subject. Yet when you confronted Master Fortunal with knowledge of the Telephoroi and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they posed a threat. He seemed adamant that the forum would know if the final days were truly upon us, which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the forum's behavior is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. Yes. I'm just staring. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty. Whether they contain mention of the final days or no, these books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. Ugh. You can read as well. Oh, Krill's laughing. Like, come. You're not getting away. You labor for what feels like an age as your stall's research assistant. I'm an assistant. No more waiting. Wait, how come she just throws books on the ground? Oh dear, you look exhausted. Oh, I'm tired. But what about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subject I mentioned? Then the day was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, a mammoth at the reference desk will point you in the right direction. For the moment though, I suggest you take a well-deserved rest. We might be occupied with our research for quite some time. Get some sleep, it'll be a while. Ready for a tea break, Saito? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. You know the last stand down in the harbour? You know the last stand down in the harbour, don't you? Come and meet me near the outside tables. I'll treat you to their coffee. It's quite good. Food! It's faster to teleport, isn't it? Oh. Not much lighting though. Like the lantern's so far away, it can't be bright. Too bright. Don't think the lanterns are that strong. As busy as ever, I see. How very Chilean that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete for customers. Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions and gauge the mood of the city? I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Telephoroi. We might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? What are you eating? You got tea. Is that a pretzel? It's a pretzel, but it looks like the Aetherite, doesn't it? Because Aetherite looks like a Magatama thing. What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. You misunderstand, sir. We were simply wondering if you knew of the Telephoroi. These enemies of peace have promised an end to all we hold dear and... Wait, you're that House Louvieux girl, aren't you? And this man with you is obviously a foreigner. I heard you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge their barbaric whims, and here you are, giving truth to the rumor. I'll thank you to leave me be. I've naught to say to the likes of you. Well, I must apologize. 'Twas foolish of me to expect an ounce of civility from one so enlightened. Come, Saito. It's like, ugh, you're that rumored girl. Isn't this bench a bit too big for you? Sorry if I mispronounced your name, but Fisekai? Thanks for the raid! Hello everybody from the raid! He is here for your feetsies? You got it right! Give it a shout out. Wait, how does one... okay. Things like that, right? Ah, you two were playing Final Fantasy XIV. Well, yeah, it's a goofy raid message. Feetsies. It's our feet or foot fetish a thing over there, or just a pun? I'm actually just replaying the MS kills, so yeah, we're doing Endwalker. No, it's not, Lamar. It's just a community joke. Nah, I see. Fee has one. That's our silly red panda. My community thinks I like Fee. Don't listen to her. Gamer the trustworthy. Ah, yes. That means I should trust their comment, right? Don't listen. Thanks for the follow. Yes, I didn't believe I had the pleasure. No, don't trust him. But the name. Pray excuse the interruption, but we were hoping you might share your thoughts on the Telefoy and the unconscionable plans. Wolfgang Gamer, sorry I merged your name, thanks for the follow. My goodness, if it isn't the young Miss how do you read that again? Louveler? Louveler? I'm too distracted by the NPC now. Dickon! Sorry to raid and dash, but it's been 13 hours and I seek rest. That's totally understandable. 13 hours, bro. I shall lurk you, okay? Well, thanks for the raid once again, and the follow. My apologies, but I work in the offices of the farm, and if word reached Master Fortuno that I was helping you, oof. I see. We're sorry to have bothered you. And we cry about robot. About robot? Nia? Hello, Dickon. Dickon? Dickon? Daikon? Well, Daikon is radish in Japanese. Welcome, sir. What can I offer you today? Beans? That expression. Wait, is that Mistress Alice I see there? My word, how long has it been? That's a positive reaction? Far too long. Meet Dickon, the owner of the last stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion in between lessons at the stadium. That seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alphino had set sail for Elzia, but then you never came back. We finished Realm Reborn and didn't get the mount yet. Mounts, yeah. Oh, are you talking about the Magitech? The Magitech breaking down? What was it? What was the name? It wasn't Maggie, was it? I can't remember. I think. Basically the mounts. Lately there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything alright at home? Wait, does that mean Fee's like still early in the main story? Because we're like, this is like, what? Heaven's Sword, Stormblood, Shadowbring. This is like 4 expansions further in. 4 expansions in. It's complicated. We just started. So that's why there's like unless 13 hours is a regular thing, it probably is to like rush to the end of the story. It's like it's like almost over, right? Almost over. That's why it was 13 hours. Yeah, it's like almost over. Let's keep doing this. It's complicated, and I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Axisiv, hi, good morning. Technically it's night for me, but good morning to you. Well, it is House How do you read that? I can't French. I think that's French inspired. Leveler? You know what? Let me look it up. Let me look up the Japanese pronunciation. Japanese pronunciation of French. Great. Well, it's phonetic, to be fair. So it's either Louvelu. Louvelu? I guess we go Louvelu. We skipped practically all cuts. Oh, you skipped? It's like, no, I need to finish this tonight. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now, of all times? We have questions, and only Charlene has the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon, have you heard anything about an apocalypse called the Final Days? What, like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you're here to find? Information on this apocalypse? Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak with me. I wish there was more I could do to help. But maybe there is. You're a visitor to Charlene, aren't you? Then Phil will know your face. We should be able to... Thanks for the follow, XIV. Sorry if I butchered your name, but really appreciate it. We should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser. Yeah, because I totally dress like that. We just finished preparing a few orders. That's right, haha, no problem. Okay. Strike up some friendly conversation while you're setting down the food, and you might just get the answers you're looking for. Not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but what do you think? Asking the main character to do the waiting. That's the spirit. Pay attention now, and I'll explain where each of these dishes... Oh no, I need to remember. There's a reason why I'm not a waitstaff. I don't play Final Fantasy XIV, so I didn't know what was going on. I was along for the ride and loved it. Ah, fair enough. The tea is set for the chatty group waiting by the water's edge. Tea for chatty group. Omelette regular. Omelette for Gisla? Omelette for Highlander with friend. Mikote gentleman for lobster. Cat lobster, okay. Got all that? If you're not sure, just ask again. Oh, okay. Explain again. I think I can remember. Chatty group. This is chat. Oh, wait, there's a Mikoto there. But it's a group. Group wants tea. Well, you have teacups here. What will you serve? Tea set. Oh, my tea set. Oh, my tea set. Lovely. Thank you. The teller for who? I'm sorry, I never heard of them or their final days. My friends are somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. Now, if you wanted to hear about the ritual arcane practices of the 6th astral era, common or esoteric, then I'd be happy to talk your ear off. That also means I was like streamer, been up to 13, yeah, up for 13 plus hours too, and I think I'm going insane. Let's not sacrifice our sanity. Ah, this is the how do you read it, Gisla? What kind of tray is that? It's like a suitcase. It's like a high-tech suitcase. And some low poly food. What do they want? Everything but the lobster omelette. That's a big omelette. Maybe not big for American standards. No offense. Ah, finally. 2468. Let's dig in, no time to waste. What? Why 2468? Luxury bento box. But it's like... what's the point of it? It's not even like... There's no holes for it. It's just on top. It's just higher for you for no reason. Like, I like my food to be above chest height. What? The telephone? Ah, yes. I remember seeing the name in the latest gazette. That and some grand claim about the end of days. Same old senseless warmongering. When will these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Best stay out of it, I say. The Forum made the right choice, and I fully support our decision to remain neutral. And everyone doesn't care. Ah, this Mikote. You want lobster. What will you serve? The oven-baked lobster? Urban? Banter with a smile. I'm serving you with a smile. Maybe we just don't understand. What happens if I just say smile? Because this is the only time we get this option. It's like, here. It's like, yes, what are you here for? Your ordered smile? You don't need to butter me up, you know. I've already ordered one of the most expensive things on the menu. Okay. Okay, here. Well, it's a whole lobster. Are you gonna eat that by yourself? It's steaming as well, I think. It is. At last, the oven-baked lobster is mine. You have no idea how long I've scrimped and saved and suffered to afford this heavenly dish. There's dialogue options in FF14? Yes, there is. I think in the beginning, there's not too many. But then, starting with the third expansion, I think, they start adding some quirky choices. Self-aware choices. Just for fun. The final days? This is the first I've heard of it. Although that would explain why my deer has been rushed off his feet. Must be a busy time to be a gleaner. Gleaner? You don't know what a gleaner is? They're collectors of a sort. Travel the world, procuring things that we haven't got here in Shaolin. Priceless books, unusual life specimens, and so forth. So named for those folk who trail after the reapers in the fields, picking up every grain which was missed. Gleaner? Reaper? Aye, by all accounts, gleaning is a most meticulous and demanding profession. If these Telefoloi would make good on their audacious threats, then many uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. Why else would the gleaners be buzzing about in such a frenzy? Watch the harbour and you'll see what I mean. They're carting loads in from the docks all day. It's never been this hectic before, not like this. That's the only information we've got. Like, only new information we have. They're busy stockpiling. Otherwise they don't care about the end of the world. Any trouble with the customers? Were you able to get anyone talking? Animal Crossing talk. Interesting. They seem unaware of the final days, aside from whatever vague news the gazettes are printing. Even Dickon had nothing to offer, and he's the best source of gossip in the city. If the farm does have secret knowledge, then they've done an impressive job of ensuring no one whispers it in the wrong ear. In any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Here, that cup of coffee I promised. Wait, what? Wait, what? To which part? Well, let's enjoy our drinks somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the peristyle, away from the gossips and their wagging tongues. What's a peristyle? That's kind of far away. At least, oh, over here. Did you say Dickon? Dickon? Oh, that's what it says. Oh, can't check again. Daikon? Yes, this should do nicely. Out of the wind and out of sight. Yeah, every time I get to that name, it's like I just pause and go, how do you read this? Am I thinking too much? I'm dead. Just casually carry the entire mug all the way here. Voice. I've got the mug here. Have I finished?
実感はしてなかったのかも。あんな扱いを受けて、今やっと身に染みてきたっていうか。シャーレアンに行こうって決めた時のこと、覚えてる？ラハがただならない事態が起きてるからこそ、お父様はあんな突き放し方をしたのかもって。実際そうなのかもしれない。頭が固くておじい様とは何度も喧嘩してた人だけど、血を流すがいいだなんて決 決して言わなかったもの。でもね、戦うことが正しいのかって問いに答えられなかったのも本当。そのことでアルフィノは思い悩んでたけど、私は進んできた道を間違いだなんて思えなかった。だからただ怒って反発した。そっちの方が立ち悪いわよね。少し見方を変えたら自分も頑固で独善的なのかもって後になってからふと気づいたの。あの時あの問いになんて答えたら自分もお父様も裏切らずにいられたんだろう。
The field all changed. Oh, speaking of gleaners. Sus. Where does it go?
中に入っていった。ってことはラビリンソスへの搬入ね。
Labyrinth Foss? Sauce? Frost? Does that have anything to do with Labyrinth?
もうこの島の地下にある大きな施設の。
I'm gonna go pass out and I try to regain some sanity. I made sure to follow you on your stuff though. Okay, understandable. Thanks for following.
紙や試験管に収まるものだけじゃないわ。
Hopefully you get enough sleep for next day. Because usually, I think I might even collapse for the whole day if I did that.
にしても
Or two.
かなりの荷物だったわね。私が住んでた頃は船を使うような搬入自体めったに見なかった
So the sight of that is rare.
ラストスタンドで聞き込みをしてくれた時、
I didn't tell her?
出入りが頻繁になってるって話があったのよね。
Oh, she just repeating
さっき
it.
の船に乗ってたのも
Have fun. I don't know what it is anymore, to be honest.
それもラビリンソスに搬入を行える議会公認のグリーナー。
And Gleaner's answer to the forum.
彼らの動きが最近テロフォロイが現れた頃から活発になっているなら、
Oh, what day? Yeah, what day is it
そこ
anymore?
に哲学者議会の思惑が隠れてるかも。
Well, we've got no other hints. Now, how do we get there? Do we swim there? I mean, me and Alice can have the blessing to swim underwater. Oh, that was a bird. I was like, what was going about across here? A rat? We should tell the others what we learned about the Gleaners. Go on ahead to Nomenon, and I'll join you in a moment. Master Dickon will want his cups back. Well, at least he didn't forget about the cups and leave them here. Daikon? Daikon? I don't know. Trying to find all the variations. Just so I don't read Dick on. Oh, water. Looks like nothing changed. But I like how the books kind of show their personalities. Like Alistair just drops these books here. Graha stacks them neatly. Alphen is even more neat lately. Real hard to say, one book. And then you got Yastola. It's like, read, dump, read, dump. Welcome back, Saito. Been for a walk, not work. Well, I did work temporarily as a waitstaff. And cleared your head, have you? Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigating and turned up information on the Gleaners. Fade to black. Makes sense. The Gleaners take their requests directly from institutions and bureaucrats. But as you say, they ultimately answer to the forum. A sudden significant increase in Gleaner traffic and in cargo. It certainly gives the impression of an overarching plan being put into motion. Let us see what theory we can build from the facts. As Gistola observed earlier, Normanon's archives appear to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with what Saito and Ali said learned at the last stand, we can be reasonably sure that most Shaolins know nothing of that particular period of ancient history. Yet my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are also somehow certain that the destruction being perpetrated by the Telefoloi is wholly unlike these apocalyptic events. Moreover, the farm claims to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance that they saw fit to unanimously deny Elzir's request for aid. And now the Gleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. I can't read. I do not think it is a stretch to conclude that the Gleaners' recent activities are in service to the farm's secretive ends. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinth Foss and assess the situation for ourselves, and if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. What will I say? A fine idea. What shall we expect down there? Anything will be better than burying my head in another dusty book. I'll say that. I feel like the last option is always the weird one. I understand not everyone is the studious type. Consider this a welcome change of pace then. As for myself, there are a few more subjects I should like to research. I like books. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see to it that each is returned to its proper place. That would be a great help. Thank you, Graha. Okay, I guess he's not joining. No adventure for you. Let's head down the stairs over there and I'll show you where the entrance is. Yeah, everyone knows where it is. I don't. Wait, is teleporting faster? No, they're waiting for us along the way. Ready? Labyrinth Foss is not too far from here, but you may find a path a bit disoriented. I'll take the lead, so stay close. Follow, as I said, try not to fall behind. Oh, we need to actually follow? Off we go then. Well, you're not running. It'll be fine. No, it's an escort mission. Gonna talk or what? No? It's pleasant here amongst the trees. Yes, very. Well, but we really should move along. There's a walk toggle, but I can't remember what key it is. So I'm playing the video game style of escorting. Now we run, try to keep up. Oh, never mind. Oh, that's not running, that's speed walking. I haven't even used my sprint skill. Keep to the path, straight ahead. We cross this bridge. Okay. But most of the times when someone's leading the way, they don't say every direction they take. Up here. Actually, I already know where it is. Yeah, we could have just teleported to them. Yeah? The rostrum, not far now. Ah, you have to follow the blue path. Just cut corners. Oh. Here we are, through this door and down the stairs. You did remember to attune to the shard back there, didn't you? It'll make your life much easier if you need to come back in a hurry. Otherwise, we should keep moving. Yeah, I attuned to all the shards in the city already. But it's a video game reminder for those who didn't. lift operator, Nilzozo. Ah, Lalafell names. We're all here now, yes? I've taken the liberty of securing permission for our group's descent. Right, everyone onto the lift and down we go. I didn't expect problems, but I'm surprised it wasn't. That means we're not gonna do the dungeon until we quest this area. The fake sun.
学術都市の地下深く、そこには偽りの空がある。
Swelling no solar. Fake sky.
溢れた資料を床に積むものはどんな時代にも存在したが、
Yeah, this funky BGM
確実にその口だろう。
kind of, to me, gives me the image of like chirping birds or toy birds.
おそらく最初はそれだけのこと。
Oh, we were gonna see the grapes.
それだけのことがすり替えられた。
Was it this cutscene that they showed the grapes?
知識は黙々と積まれていく。まるで抜け出すことのできない。
Because people used to complain about the low poly grapes and how jarring it was with the camera. Like you're talking and then you lose track because you see the triangle grapes. I mean, it's a nice map. Not fun to travel around though. Yummy, low poly grapes. Oh, yeah, I didn't know. Well, not as low poly as when the game launched, but still low poly. It's funny because they made like the squishy, what's it? The stress ball equivalent of the grapes. I wish I got one of those. It's a funny meme as well. I think fans have made like plastic versions of them, like maybe acrylic ones. Oh, there's Aaron. Vale. Vale? Vil? I think Aaron Vil, not Vale. Aaron Vil. Wait, who's Aaron voiced by?
君たちが予想した通り、いつもとは違った仕事をしているのかもしれないね。
Yasuda Rikuya? That doesn't ring a bell immediately. He's not credited in... His role for Jujutsu Kaisen is not listed. Must be a minor character. My head. No, I didn't even sense it. Must be the pressure. The sudden shift when you take the lift. Totally not a sign of bad luck or bad things to come. And it's raining. Gather information, okay? Who do we talk to? Aaronville. You're here to help or give me more headaches? Because you don't have the look of a cleaner, and I'm in no mood for idle chatter. Well, excuse me. One of my colleagues was so exhausted, he took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates, and now I have a pack of marmots running loose. Your exchange with Aaronville has taught you about exhausted cleaners. I like how you told me about it. I mean, like, there was a narration for it. Let me think. The rare seeds should be item 1058, cumin seeds 1059, snowball berry 1060, or what is 1061? Ah, my head feels like it's stuffed with moko grass. Whatever moko grass is. Why Why more loads to take out than carry in? Fair enough. Why do all this at once and risk mixing it up? What if someone mistakes the Gorfin carrots for the Abanian carrots? What then? Your exchange has taught you about large shipments coming in and out. Okay. Well, so far so good. Better than the cafe. Dobbin. You want to know what I'm doing? Holding books and ore and fauna. If it needs holding, I hold it. Every decade or so, they take stock in Labyrinth Foss. You know, sort and tidy up the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before though. Operation? They just did one a few summers ago, even. Then, with no warning at all, this mess gets dropped in our laps. Orders from on high. Damn, did I know the reason. Could be that they're changing the layout there, preparing for the next big expansion. Or you know, end of the world. Haven't gotten to the grapes yet. Any luck, Saito? What tales did the gleaners have to tell? Here's my notes, I wrote them down. In the rain. So this grand operation began without warning, and for every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else. That would explain the haggard faces I've been seeing. We were right, the farm is definitely up to something, and they're turning Labyrinth Foss upside down in the process. Didn't they say something about taking in more than they're taking out? So they're stockpiling more? We will do well to learn more of what, specifically, the gleaners are being tasked to do, as well as who has tasked them to do it. If you're a game Saito, I have an idea. Does it involve quests? Do I have to kneel? Why am I kneeling down? Like, listen up. Didn't one of the gleaners you questioned say something about escape marmots? Perhaps if you were to help him capture said creatures, he might be inclined towards a more friendly and enlightening conversation. Why do I have to kneel? Isn't that rude? In the meantime, I will turn my charms upon this gleaner here. We can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting. This guy just stares at me. Well, seems like I'm your partner for the day, Aaron. Fellow Vera, you wish to help me find the marmots? I have nothing suitable to pay you for your services. But if you're offering out of the goodness of your heart, I'd welcome the assistance. That's exactly what I'm here for. Name's Aaronville, friend. Specialist in the collection of live specimens. That said, the capture of these Naxian marmots is a trial I've no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they've called them. Grizzled mice? For mercy, there are no other marmot species on this tier at present, so there should be no mistaking our little fugitives. If you happen to catch any, stuff them in this sack. Gently, of course. Like, you need to say that. Where to begin, you wonder? I've not seen any scamping around here, so we'll need to widen our search into the surrounding forest. Be on your guard, there are beasts out there that won't hesitate to prey on our marmot. Or you. I'll search the trees to the west. The eastern part of the forest is all yours. Good luck. To be fair, I can understand the pain of, like, I don't want to go through the effort of capturing them again. What's that? Oh no, map is so vague. Let's just leave, right? Oh. Grizzled mouse. Didn't they say that's what a marmot is? But purple aura means this enemy spawning. Hunting coyote? Ah, it's easy. More. Oh, because you had the option to do Razadan or this area first. That's why it's the low level. Chirp, squeak. Wait. Barely have you readied the sack when the grizzled mouse scampers off into the underbush. How many times do we have to chase it? And how many of them do we need? Troll. Troll or trolley? Troll. Well, troll. Let's avoid you. I mean, it's only level 80, but still, that's one unnecessary battle we need to deal with. Is it the same one? Nothing but coyotes out there. Another one spawns. More enemies joined. Oh, it's a hunting troll, no regular troll. It's probably gonna do a conal attack. Yes? Nope, it's gonna die before it does it. Squeak! Oh, he didn't move. I'm gonna catch the Pikachu. Technically, whoa, we failed, didn't we? The rodent nimbly evades your grasp before once more disappearing into the trees. How many times do we have to do this? Surely 3 at most. 3 is a good number, right? Just like, 3 strikes and stuff. I just leveled up by exploring. Where are you? Oh, it's up there. Funny enough, the hunting troll is smaller than the regular troll. No? Oh, there it is. Sneaky. Chirp! Chirp? I just realized it says chirp, but it's a mouse. Rat sack. A sturdy sack, supposedly large enough to hold 1 or more squirming marmots. It said 1 or more means there's 1 more. Squeak, squeak! More prepared for its speed this time, you succeed in closing the sack over your elusive quarry. Oh, okay. Just 1. There's no teleport! Ah! Go all the way back until the next area that we get a teleport. Why is it sparkling? Are they like not moisturizers? They're what's the word? Humidifiers? Actually, what's the item read now? Squirming rat sack. This sack holds the plump, wriggling form of one greatly annoyed grizzled mouse. Changed. How did you fare? I tracked down 3 of the pack, which leaves 1 unaccounted for. Wow, you're good at it. I only have 1. Ah, there's the odd marmot out. Wait here a moment while I put our friends in a holding cage. Yes, friends. Thankfully, the marmots seem to be unharmed. They've held up well in isolation, but it's much too soon to release them into the habitat. It's a good thing we were able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. Who tasked you to capture them in the first place? Why, the authority in charge of Labyrinthos, now and in perpetuity. The same officials who've had us working day and night of late, the honorable members of the forum. Who else? Suitable for consumption and easy to breed. Consumption? Rats? Those were the 2 conditions I was given for the stock I was instructed to procure. I don't know what the forum has planned for these creatures, but at the very least, I doubt they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. There you are, Saito. Is this the gleaner you mentioned? The one who was looking for lost marmots? Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk anyway? I am Krill, the students of Baldasia. These others are my associates. Truth be told, the forum's decisions of late have not sat entirely well with us. That is why we made the descent into Labyrinthos. We hope that by seeing those decisions put into action, we might more fully understand their reasoning. Wise and practical. Never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls, other animals to capture and enclosures to empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer you more for your services. You aren't the only Vera, yeah, I'm not. This area has more Veras. Did you learn anything new from your friend there? He's looking for food? So we've confirmed that the order for this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the forum. However, the Gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. I'd say that fits with everything we've heard thus far. We've also discovered when the operation was begun. The forum contacted the Gleaners Guild ship and put their people to this great work some 4 days after the Telephoroi made their chilling declaration. As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners kept abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity. Thus am I inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. Altogether, it gives the distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Yet I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. Nay, this plan was long in the making. They were but awaiting the right time to put it into effort. And the Telephoroi's declaration was what set it all in motion? Seems likely, but let us not jump to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. In that case, how about we head to the Archaeon? Archeon? Archaeon, I'm guessing. From there, we can reach the lower... Atamaga! Girl, what's wrong? I'm fine, truly. The sudden descent has left me with a bit of a headache, that's all. Nothing that will stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about it then. At least allow me to take the lead. Fairly certain I remember the way to the Archaeon. Reading is hard. We followed the path east, through the forest where you were chasing after that mouse or marmot, was it? Same thing. Anyway, 'tis the trolls you need to watch out for. Watch out for the trolls! Especially the ones underneath the bridge. And online. I think you only need to be careful of them if you're closer leveled. You're closer to their level. So if you started this area first, you will be the same level. Or should. Next one takes us to the teleport. Let's running back. I just realized after the raid, I didn't introduce myself. Isn't that what people do? If people are still there, I'm Aisaku Saito, and what? As you know, as you can tell, I'm a English-speaking Vtuber. I know some Japanese, which means that I sometimes play JRPGs in their native language. I was doing my playthrough of 14 in Japanese to start comparing the differences with the localization, but I realized it takes more brain power and I progress much slower. Because this was supposed to be done, this whole backtrack, I don't know, recollection, revisit of the old stories was meant to be done before the expansion came out, and now I'm like one. Wait, when did Dawn Trail come out? More than a year behind. Behold, the Archaeon. As Normenon serves as Charlane's literary archive, so does the structure house the city's wealth of material data. The architecture too is similar. This building you see is merely the upper... Dun, 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 dun. The BGM. This building you see is merely the upper entrance, an access point to the vaults carved into the cliffside itself. Within those vast rooms are stored countless samples and specimens, as well as the detailed records which describe them. In a manner of speaking, the Archaeon contains a physical history of Charlane's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. Quest complete. Well, we won't learn anything of value standing out here. Let us proceed into the main building and speak with the custodian. These are all low-level gear now. Oh, all these side quests. Deeper into the mains. Now I can teleport to this. Shushu Tabi? Shushu Tabi? Shushu Baby? That's a Lalafell, isn't it? Yes. Wait, are they staying on the table or the chair? Oh, there's a stool. Okay, never mind. A frog! Greetings. We are here to peruse the Archaeon's vaults. Peruse? You are clearly not gleaners then. Might I ask your affiliation? We belong to the students of Baldacian, but is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Not us then. I suppose we had better move along to another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? No. That service has also been suspended, I am afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of inventory. What? So this is as far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after our restructuring operations concluded. By that time it will be too late, and we were so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step outside for the moment, shall we? Yeah, say it out loud to him. We need to find a way to sneak in. Wait, students of Baldacian. He knows something. And purposely deny us. Or maybe he knows our true identity. We are at an impasse. As we have no other leads, I should like to pursue this one further. But I doubt that a stone-faced custodian will be swayed by our heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. Like helping people out? It is likely that the people in this area are involved in the restructuring in one way or another. If we were to ingratiate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let us ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to lighten the load. Side quest it is. Split off. Speak to people outside. Bone weary worker. You need help. You look like you need help. Bone weary. What's that? Take you down on the lift with me? Sorry, but not a chance. I've been up and down all day, and only now have I finally found a spare moment to rest. I don't want to work anymore. I did see a cleaner fellow heading out the gate there, though, shouldering a large pack, engaged in some manner of task. Maybe he'll be headed down below after he's done with whatever it is he's doing. That's a hint. Where's the last NPC? Oh, bemused student. Wait, what does bemused mean again? Trouble? So not amused. That's burly researcher, not bully researcher. Am I taking the lift? Oh no, we're just students. They won't let us into the Archeon even though we found. Actually, we have no idea what it is we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere. But I was wandering around Tranquility, and so we thought to donate it to the vaults. Tranquility. That rings a bell. Where's Tranquility? Squeal, squeal. Oh, this little squeal, don't you think? Anyway, I suppose we'll have to take care of it until the Archeon is open again. Tranquility. I think we've been to that place before. That should have gave us a hint to what it was. Tranquility. Can't be the first. Because it's not this world. Oh, we're trying to look for the Gleaner. Oh, it's Erenville. We're gonna keep helping him? Why? You're frightened away. What away? Ah, it's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The Cloudkin I need to capture is close. Very close. Cloudkin is what? A fly? You wish to help me with this too? You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than 1. Very well. The canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds. But the one... Ah, it's a bird. But the one I'm after today is the hornbill. Isn't that the meme one that just has an angry face? Its feathers are green, and its cry a distinctive call. Caw! Green crow? Single it out and shoot it with the sleeping dart. We're gonna snipe it. Green bill... Green and cause. The effects are short-lived, so our lion waits down by the riverbank to claim our quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. Yeah. Totally. Hornbill. Caw. Caw. Coo. Whoa. Okay. But it's green, right? So it's this one, isn't it? But that's Walk. Walk. Large, big green bird. Small green bird. Large red bird. Large green bird. Help Erenville capture his quarry. Look for the green bird which calls and sedate it with the dart. Well, this one, right? Caw. Hit the right bird with the dart. Success. Oh, I should have looked around more. There might be like a random Easter egg. Oh, it'd be funny if there's like a random person there pretending to be a bird. Like, that one, that must be the bird. Actually, what would happen if I got the wrong bird? Would Erenville tell me off? Erenville. Why do I keep saying Vale?
うまいもんだ。
手伝いありがとうよ。あいつを保護してから上がるから、その辺で待っててくれ。
Suddenly voiced. You know he's no ordinary character if he's being voiced, right? And we keep seeing him. The bird kind of looks like it's floating. It's shadow, isn't it?
何か有力な情報はあった？
I'm helping the same viewer.
さっきのクリーナーと再会してホーンビルを
Hornbill.
外で捕まえた生き物を運んでくるのはわかるけど、ラビリンソスの中で
True.
捕ま
Why
え
do
て
I
ど
have
う
to
するのかしら。
capture them inside here? Aren't you meant to let them wander around like trolls?
珍しいことでもないさ。観察を終えたり、ここでの育成が難しかった動植物は運び出されることがあるんだよ。
Trouble,
野生に返す以上。
difficulty raising, and no longer needed for study.
それを丁重に故郷へお届けするのも
So we're capturing them to return them back?
ただまあ、今回に関しては
Below, so further in. So it's relocating, right?
頼まれてるのは下への移送だからな。
It looks weird seeing his high res face.
ラビリンソスの仮想には哲学者議会に指名された研究者のみが立ち入れる。
But he does have access to going down.
他国に決して明かせない先端技術や禁忌魔法を研究しているとも噂されている
Forbidden magics, kinky maho. Kinky maho? No. Kinky in Japanese is forbidden. Not that kinky.
そこで働く研究員たちを専用の施設に住まわせ、町に出さないくらいの徹底ぶりだもの。
そんな場所になぜホーンビルを？
Yeah, why do we need that bird in particular?
さて、依頼主の哲学者議会からは説明がなかったもんでね。ただ、俺や仲間に渡されてる内外から下へ運ぶ対象のリストを見ると、最先端の研究のためって感じじゃないな。どちらかといえば、南方大陸に乗り込む準備
To migrate.
でも言われた方がしっくりくる。
Abandoned island?
どういうこと？
運び込むように指示されてるのは、安定した食料供給を見込めそうな動植物。
Reliable sources of
比較
sustenance.
的変化に強い種や過酷な環境への耐性がある。
And they're hardy species that can
土
survive
壌や
well.
水質の改善に用いられる。
So it sounds like you're taking it to a place that's hard to live in. Like Mars.
確かに。まるでどこかに入植しようとしてるみたいね。
Then yes, it will make sense to come to conclusion that's migration.
根拠のない憶測だけどな。グリーナーが触れてるのは思惑のほんの一
But what's the point of moving to another island if the end of the world is coming?
運んだものが正しく知識として残されることを願うだけだ。ものであれ、命であれな。ってことで、俺はもう行く。大した礼もできなくて悪いな。
Ah, but you can reward us, right? Or we're not gonna say anything.
ねえ、
あ
物は相談なのだけれど、私たち下の階層に降りられなくて困ってるの。あなたが下へ動物たちを収めに行くなら、同行者として連れて行ってもらえないか
As
しら。
assistants? But we don't even dress the part.
いや、悪いがそれは難しいな。動物
Oh.
たちは揃い次第
Only sends the cargo down. He doesn't go himself.
その後、俺も報告のために降りはするが、そこに至って
Can we be in the
荷
cargo?
物娘と紹介するわけにもいかないだろう。
ごもっともね、忘れてちょうだい。
Hmm? Got something in plan?
オタクら、腕と足腰に自信はあるか？
Climbing?
もしそうなら、降りる方法
I mean,
が
we're
ない
not
わけじゃない
allowed on the left. But did they say anything about allowed
この道の先に第
in the lower areas?
行動がある。ラビリンソスを拡張すると同
Is
時
that a loophole?
鉱物資源を得るための場所さ。安全は確保されてないが、そこを通ればミディアルサーキットまでは
We're fine. We can fight our way through.
それは私も初耳よ。 貴重な情報助かるわ。
どういたしまして。だが、行くのは自己責任だぞ。
How do you feel about seeing another male Vera? I mean, I'm happy to see. Oh yeah, true. We never seen a male Vera, even in the first. Like, canon-wise. Not counting plays.
ここで行かないって選択肢はないわよね。ともかく行動の様子を見てみましょう。
Or do you mean like roleplay-wise? Because we're so rare, we rarely bump into each other. Aside from, I think the law is that we like taught by like an older male Vera on how to hunt and stuff in isolation. But that's, yeah, I don't know. I mean, they had to find a way to make a reason why we don't see them until now. I meant in the MSQ. I kind of wished we had like a official one in the Silence, cause for variety, because there's so much else. I mean, they're bound to add one somewhat important NPC. That's Vera. Although not important enough, I guess. This must be it, the entrance to the mine shaft. Tis faint, but I hear something moving within. Creatures homed there by the researchers, you think? One can hope they'll add one regular one. Yeah, because like the sounds is mostly Elzins, right? I mean, if you count the twins as two, not one. Oh, I guess we got a few heroes. We had a Rogadin. Graha filled the Mikoto slot. Lalafell, we've got Tataru and Krill. Oh, Bistola's Mikoto slot as well. Yeah. Oh, we don't have Aura though. We don't have Aura. Basically, the added races: Aura, Vera, and what's the race called again? Not Rogadin. What's the beast tribe called again? Well, slavering beasts aside, we will need to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps and such before we continue. Why can't I suddenly remember the race name? Completely forgotten now. Hrofgar. Do we say Hroth or is the silent H Hrofgar? Ruff? Assuming everyone's tightened the straps and checked the gear, then I say we head on in. Given the terrain ahead, though, it must be wise to leave some distance between us. We don't want to be stumbling up over each other if it comes to a fight. We're not that close, right? Take it slow and don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. We can meet up again at the other end of the tunnel. Is that a hint that we're going to be split? Like something's going to happen and we're going to split up? That's a big cave. And what do we have here? Mushroom. Legged mushroom. Mithril cap. Oh, time to spawn a monster. It's kind of funny listening to this kind of music in a cave. Surveying. Noble Mithril cap. Wait, do they have mouths? Are those mouths? I think they're... yeah, they have mouths. Ew. It's not like the ones from like the Souls games. Just punch you to death. Without a mouth. Most importantly. And they're more humanoid. They're more like those people wearing those mascot outfits in amusement parks or something. More mushrooms. Poison mushrooms. Did it take as long as last time? Yeah, more. What? Salted Earth. Oh, there's one more stop. Oh, well, it looks like it's outside, so maybe no more mushrooms. Oh, everyone's here. Must be safe. Well, that's an easy climb. Maybe not for the studious kind. Everyone seems to have made it through without incident. Nothing of consequence, at least. And, as promised, the tunnel has delivered us into the Medio Circuit. As I recall, this tier is where they keep a wide variety of samples for agricultural production. Agricultural means growing, which means growing fruit, which means grapes. If Erenville's assumption holds true, too, that specimens are being collected in preparation for a great migration, then we should see evidence of such plans in the area's research projects. Let's follow the path to the nearest farming facility and see what we see. What they see? See what I see? Kill how I kill? Eat who I eat? Conquer who I conquer? Genomos. Moss? Genomos? Moth? Moss? Ah, that's Mandeville? No, not Mandeville. I can't. No, Mandeville is what's it called? Stray garlic, stray queen, stray egg, stray things. Too far away from my destination. Surveying. Stray onion. Mandragora. That's what I was trying to remember. Mandeville. Grapes. Oh, they're a lot more rounder. And pumpkins. Aha, now I know where we are. This is Merrill? Ergonomics. Yow. I would say Merrill. Sounds better. Labyrinthos is home to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies on cultivation methods utilizing foreign lands. And it is the facility which coordinates and oversees those efforts. The fruits of their research go to feed their Labyrinthos colleagues, or so I hear. Most notable successes might make it into the Agora. Fruits so exotic you'll be hard pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. I'm sure you tasted it. Indeed, mystery vegetables without a name, only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. That's random. I see no gleaners hereabouts, yet these workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. It is possible they know something of the farm's plans, and their underlying motivations worth looking into, wouldn't you say? Nod silently. See what you can coax from the workers. The rest of us would do the same, or cast about for useful clues. It's a nice view. Nice lighting. Lemon tree? Pumpkin? Ah, and the grapes. Wait, who did I talk to? Jebek? That's how you read the name? Jebke? Jebek? Oh, hello there. expecting visitors, not with use of the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here anyway? Aisa told him. The mine shaft, you say? Well, you're a much hardier soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I'd reward such tenacity with a guided tour of the fields, but I'm afraid the farm has us filling order lists a mile long. Massive yet detailed requests, literal wagon loads of crop samples, and hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard of this grand reorganization, I assumed we would be shuffling around old stock to make room for the new. Then came the orders for ridiculous quantities of seeds we've already thoroughly researched. Passing strange, eh? I pressed for an explanation and was met with a vague assurances that all will be revealed in due course. You'll see. Not the most satisfying answer. So it doesn't look like they know as much either down here. What is this? Corn? Sa? Overwhelmed laborer. Huff, huff. Do I have aught to be taken down below? More than I can carry, and then some. Most of our stock is sent off via the cargo lift, but some have been earmarked for aerial transport, hence the stack of crates atop that hill over there. Gods, hauling the lot up the slope was a job and a half. Up the hill? Hill? That hill? Ah, and the grapes! What crops are we raising? Well, as you can see, this one is a variety of grape. Only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising, given that it's native to a particular locale in the very place upon which Labyrinthos was modeled, a region in the south of Isabel. Isn't that where Graha's hometown is? It boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for a myriad flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in the north give way to swaths of temperate plains, which in turn transition into the hot, humid coastline. Yeah, I think it is, because he said he lived near the coast. Such bountiful territory is ever contested, as you might expect. Used to be called Corvos before the Imperials named it Locus Amoenus. The farm saw it not as a prize, however, but as the researcher's ideal environment, one whose climates we strove to recreate within the confines of Labyrinthos. Its scents provide a rich foundation for countless experiments in cultivation. Isn't it better off to have Graha down here then? He will mention about the similarities. Oh, that's everyone, isn't it? Investigate the stacked boxes. Stray tomato. Stray onion. Corrigan. Oh, they're aggro. They're all aggro. Got an onion and tomato after me. Boxes. I didn't see. Oh. And these mysterious set of flowers. The labels on these crates tell the story of the contents. Bundles of common seeds and saplings accompanied by sheaves of reports. The flowers look so out of place. And why here? Did they look like that outside the cutscene? Bristol bud? I don't know. Oh yeah. You're a worker? Ah.
とても綺麗な花だろう。私たちは人の心を映す花と呼んでいるんだ。
That's not the whole name, right?
うさんくさいと思ってるだろう。だが本当なのさ。
I'm guessing it's not that rare then?
今は灰色か。ここで働くみんなの急な命令に対する不安や焦り。
Gray means anxiety and urgency.
そんな風に周囲の人がいい気分なら明るい色に輝くし、苛立ったり落ち込んだりしていると
Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark or despair, frustration.
その原理はシャーレアンの英知をもってしても未だ解明されていない。
So it's good at the moment, even though there's anxiety.
解明な部分は多い。とても長寿な花である反面、繁殖力が低くてね。外ではめったにお目にかかれないんだ。分布図を作ろうにも目撃情報が足りないし、類似した植物もないことから原産地は不明。かろうじてこの花の存在を知っている人々も、それぞれに名前や伝承を与えているものだから、正しい名前があるのかどうか
Everyone keeps giving different names to it, so so they can't look it up in history.
私も植物学者の端くれ、いつかは解明してみたいと思うが、今は荷運びを優先しなくちゃならないらしい。それじゃもう一仕事してくるよ。
I can't help but be distracted by the low res shirt. Oh, everyone's here. Matoya theme. Why Matoya theme though?
何の話をしていたの？
The theme of knowledge.
人の心を映す花。
Oh, even Yashtola doesn't know about it.
聞いたことがないわ。
Well, I mean, to be
確かにとて
fair,
も珍しいのでしょうね。
it's not exactly Aether related.
それはいいけど、哲学者
I think
結局誰も決定
I
的な
think Crow can get
情報を
an
つかめてないわけね。
feel some sort of
そうなるね。
familiarity with the flower.
推測していた通り、
Because from memory, Krill's ability lets her sense people's feelings, if I recall correctly.
現場に知らされていない。
Like her echo is slightly different from mine and Memphilea's.
議員を問い詰められたら早いのに。
What's that sound? Door? Sounds like a large door. I mean, it is loud.
ねえ、あれってアルケイオン保管員の出口よね。
It is the door. And Erenville just came back. Guessing from his report.
今出てきたのエレンビルじゃない？
He's everywhere.
遠目だが確かに。後で報告のために降りると言っていたからそれだろうか。
Right, he said it's hard to pass us off as assistants if he's only there for a report.
哲学者議会。だとしたら報告の相手も
Isn't it suspicious we keep bumping into him and keep asking him? And helping him?
まさか彼らの話を盗み聞きするつもりかい？
自己責任で見学させてもらうだけ。
Oh, he hasn't handed the report in. But we're gonna eavesdrop on him giving the report?
気が引けるなら私だけで行ってくるけれど。
I thought he just came back from handing it in.
いや、父の思惑を知りたいと申し出たのは私自身だ。それが素直に問えば返ってくるものではないとも理解しているよ。
まずいこと聞いちゃったら後でちゃんと謝り
I'm
ましょう。
gonna get to the dungeon
今はどんなかけらだって集めて
by the
もらえ
end
ばい
of
いわ。
this stream. I thought we were right up in front of the dungeon. Well, technically we were, but not in terms of
それから
number of quests we need to do. Oh, she's still staring at it.
グルル。
Like she was in a daze.
そうね。私もその作戦でいいと思うわ。
Do you know what the plan was?
そうならいいけれど。
Your soul has a suspicious.
エレンビルが動くみたい。
Aaron's on the move.
そろそろ行かないと。
Follow Aaron. She's still distracted by it.
あなたはやっぱり
You?
あと少しで拾えそうなのに。
I mean, she did say, "Were you calling me?" And I was like, "No, I didn't call you." Hear a voice that was calling to me. Is Krill still feeling unwell? Never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. Cannot let our chorus slip away. Erenville was headed westwards along the path outside Archaon. Come, we can still catch him. Come. Welcome. Ah, yeah, it is the same building. We were faster than him, but then again, he probably had some, like, procedures to go through. The full report, warts and all. Knowing FF14, there's a pun in there. Hold a moment, I have an idea. If memory serves, that colossal wall-like structure is Logisticon Beta, one of Labyrinthos' climate control centers. It should have its own lifts, with which one could access the upper or lower tiers. Aye, if I were an agent of the firm, it would make for a convenient meeting place. But even if we would happen to find Erenville in the company of said agents, we cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. La 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 la. Nay, we shall have to remain undetected. If only Graha and his vanish spell were here. Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. Hibbity hop, my little toads. Huh? Why do you have to say it like that? Boof. He could have warned us first. Goodness. Frog. And now Krill is not the shortest. Unaccustomed to transfiguration? Worry not, it'll wear off with the passage of time. Lamau. Are those part of the skin or is that eyes? It's part of the skin. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Erenville. Should you feel the magic's fading, return to me and I will refresh the enchantment. Why don't you transform as well? Why do we have to be frogs? And what am I to do in the meantime? Yeah, why not Krill? Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you're as likely to leap into the jaws of a predator as you would learn anything of note. You're too distracted, you'll be eaten. Which reminds me, where are the creatures hereabouts? In that form, you are essentially defenseless. Oh no, we aggro. Kita! Can we even talk? Wait, which one's me? Am I the closest one, or am I the middle, or I'm the one looking at the camera? You have changed into a toad. You must remain transfigured in order to progress with quest objectives. You'll return from your transfigured status if you move too far away. Look to your map for the transfiguration area of effect. Speak with your Stoa to return or prolong. Oh, there's a timer. Oh, I'm the furthest way. I can talk? Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Alfie Toad and Ali Toad are now accompanying you. I mean, Alfie Nord? Alfie Toad? Ali said... Oh, okay, that doesn't work. Ali Toad and Alfie Toad. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. Oh my... Alfie Toad? Alfie Sai? You can leave your quest companions behind by entering different areas by speaking with them. Selected an option to part ways. Why do we want to part? Wait, did this shrink with me? I could have sworn it wasn't this small. Well, I'm smaller than my chocobo. Maybe our chocobo can save us. The thing is bouncing with us. We can turn off the way out, right? But I don't know where to go. That's close enough. I'm the biggest? I think we're the same size. I think we're the same size. Yeah, we're the same size. I'm bigger than my minion, yeah. Oh no, there's a giant frog. Giant toad. Wait, where's the marker? Somewhere here. Actually, I can't summon minions in this form, can I? What's the scroll lock? Oops. Can I change minions? I don't think so. And I don't think I have a frog here. Yeah, I don't have a frog to switch to. I mean, we've got Poro Rogo. Can we? Oh, we can change. He's even smaller. He's even smaller. Oh well. You're a frog, not a toad, apparently. Luncheon toad. Are you red? Oh, they got red eyes. They look evil. They're purple as well. Looks weird when it jumps like that. Even further down? No, at the bridge. Okay, let's hope it doesn't turn around and eat us. Oh, these toads, don't toad enemies normally... Yeah, they normally drag you by the tongue. We can't even talk. Discuss your surroundings. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Alpha Toad attempts and fails to shake his head. But you nevertheless understand that he's telling you this is the wrong way. Ribbit, 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 ribbit. Ali Toad turns to face north. Perhaps she's suggesting we cross the bridge. Alice is saying cross the bridge. Alpha is saying no. Huh? Or maybe not this spot, and maybe we keep going. But what was the other option? Talk. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Was Ali Toad. Ribbit? Ribbit, ribbit. Yes. Wow, yes, something so good. I think it's within the orange area. This chocobo is menacing. I can't withdraw him in this state. I have to deal with it for another 7 minutes or so. More than 7 minutes. Yak cow! It's a cow. I mean, it's a yak. It's a yak and it's a cow. I see. Now I understand why it's called yak cow. Not to be confused with Yakut. Yeah, cow. Oh, here? This bridge? At least it did say north. North. Oh. So silly. Out of context. Stare. You'll be suspicious to find 3 frogs moving in unison. Oh. You're a frog stalker.
君の仕事はいつも正確で
Voice sounds kinda like Frieza.
その腕を見込んで次の仕事も頼まれてはくれないか
Paper.
また
Sus.
ずいぶん多いな。なあ、最近のこの妙な動きはなんだ？
True.
クリーナーの仲間も
How much are you gonna make them work without telling them why?
俺らは使い魔じゃない。
Hmm.
知識あるシ
We're
ャー
not
レアン
familiars.
説明くらいはしてほしいもんだがね。
シャーレアンには古より受け継がれてきた重大な使命があるんだ。
That's something new? A
終
duty.
末の最悪という言葉が現代に蘇った今こそ、その使命は果たされなければならない。
So they acknowledge the final
私
days?
が語れるのはそれだけだ。
Oh, once again?
ただ、遠くないうちに全て
All
は明
will
らかとな
be
り、
revealed in due course.
君たちは正しい行いに加担していたと理解するだろう。
ひとまず仕事は受けたまわった。
I mean, to be fair, the Gleaners would have seen the chaos outside.
俺らのボイコットが起きる前に待遇を上げるなり、すべてとやらを
Be careful for boycott, huh?
ああ、承知した。では、引き続きよろしく頼む。
You only need to voice one of them. Oh, isn't Eren like an expert in animals? It's like, this animal shouldn't belong here. Sus. Is that me? Or is that, like...
まあ、いいけどな。
He knows it's us.
おたくらへの借りはこれで完済ってことで。
So Alfino or me?
俺は議会に手放しで賛同してるわけじゃないが。
Did your character just have a voice? That's the voice. I mean, to be fair, we do have voices when we take damage. You know, he was talking to frogs.
全員が同じ船に乗ってたら、嵐にあった時、下手すりゃ全滅だからな。
Oh yeah, when we do our emotes and stuff, we go, oh, we transform back. Oh, that was me in the middle.
なんで私たちだって分かったの？
Oh, you gonna ask?
動きを見りゃ一発だ。次までに本物の東堂をよく観察しとくんだな。
Acting too human, right? That's not how they behave. They don't walk in teams of three and stare. I suppose we should have known a gleaner specializes in animal procurement would not be so easily deceived. Yet he seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps, we've discovered the new piece of the puzzle. This momentous duty the farm agent mentioned. Charlene has been called to action, and the Telefoy's declaration was the catalyst. Whatever charge it is they hope to fulfill, they deem it sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinthos, not to mention ignore Eoze's request for aid. He is animal communicator, so he knows yes. Was expert. Oh no, the farm. What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the farm and the commitment of all its resources? Judging by what we just heard, none of the gleaners will offer any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing new by pressing them further. We should head back to Y'shtola and Krill for the moment, see what they think of this. No, we have to run back? Oh, half. Technically, it's closer. It's near the middle, but it's closer towards. Oh no, that's upstairs. Cancel. That's upstairs. That's below the left. I just realized. So no, we have to run back. Yeah, he catches animals all day. So he should know. Luncheon toad. What does luncheon mean? So not lunch. Let me Google that out while we auto run. Luncheon. A formal lunch or formal word for lunch. So it means lunch. Why is it called a luncheon? As a description of the midday meal. Why the frog is called luncheon then? Lunch frog? Fancy lunch frog? Welcome back. I trust you found Erenville then. Oh yeah, I forgot this frog. Interesting. I had a feeling you will learn something important, even if that something was simply a confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We should share this with Krill, then discuss how we'd like to proceed. Where is she? Assuming we find her back at the farm. She was still behaving oddly, so I bade her return, rest there. Oh, perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking near those flowers she was so entranced by? The rest of us can survey the more distant areas, just in case she decided to wander. Good idea. Wow, thanks for the hint. Such a big area. Wait, isn't the flowers just here though? Wait, where was the flowers? No, it's before we jump down. And I can't fly right now. Wait a minute. I forgot about the currents. I need to go find them later. But we're not going to be able to fly until we explore the whole map anyways. Fredo. Stray tomato. K. Stray onion. J. Usually they give letters because there's duplicates nearby, but I don't see any similar ones. Ah, she is there. They didn't want to tell you that she's there, that's why. Like right away. Still staring, half tranced. You killed it. Oh. She?
あなたの旅には
彼女?
必要なものなんですって。
Who?
それじゃあしばらく
Sounds kind of creepy. Like eyes are all open. Now you can talk to her. Cannot hope to match Minfilia, which already tells you who it is going to be. Because who else did Minfilia channel, right? Does her eyes go white? No, just glowy blue. Can I say no? I mean, I think Lean's eyes were like blue, right, as well, when it was taken in control.
第一世界を光の反乱から救えなかったように、私だけで物質界に干渉するのは難しい。先のような現代では言葉を交わせはしても、花に魔法をかけることすら叶わないのです。けれど、命の帰る場所、正解のことならば。
Is it because it's closer here to the Aether Sea?
第一世界で全ての力を託し終えたミンフィリアの魂も 救い上げ、今はここ原初の海に。優しいあの子には故郷で穏やかに眠ってほしかったのです。そしてもう一人、そのままに行き着くかどうかはこれからのあなた次第。
Her and another who may. So there's another soul?
歩みなさい。
Is she referring that she
願う場所
guided two souls to the sea?
望むままに信じて。
Rather vague.
それは道しるべであり、あなたを
Walk free. Okay.
暗闇のうちに喜びを探すのです。
I mean, it's the same as the lyrics of the song.
前へと歩み続けた者だけがその真なる輝きを得る。どうかみんなと結末を照らして。
To the end. End, Walker. Walking to the end. Title call.
時間切れみたい。彼女の気配が遠くなっちゃった。
Unless the flowers are connected to the sea.
心配かけてごめんなさい。実はラビリンソスに降りてきたあたりから誰かの意
Yeah,
識が
basically when she had a
働きかけて
headache
くるのを
or
感じていたの。
felt off. Fell off? No, felt
弱々
off.
しくて私の超える力でもすぐには拾えなかったんだけど、やっと捉えたらハイデリンだって言うんですもの。事情を聞ければと思って一時的に協力したの。全てを解き明かすには至らなかったけど、花を彼女が道しるべと呼んだものを手に入れることができた。
Shit, what are those ears meant to be?
一
Is
歩
that the
前
fox
進とし
ears?
ましょう。バカなこと言わないで。私たち何もしてない
Uh oh,
でしょ。
something happened. We were caught. I think it is, yeah. Being kicked out or something. Oh, hello, Dad. Got caught snooping around.
古篠様、どうして哲学者議会が。
彼ら私たちをお迎えに来たそうよ。
バルデシオン委員会の臨時代表だな。
Busted.
己の組織を盾にして暁の決命を招き入れたとか。議会はすでに事態を把握している。主要な機関にも警告をしたところ、アルケイオン保管
It's probably the guy at the gate, like the lift.
バルデシオン委員会を名乗る者がラビリンソスに探りを入れようとしている。
He alerted them.
私たちに悪しき企みはありません。だからこそ暁とは名乗らずとも名を明かして帰国しています。こうして地の都に足を踏み入れたのはただ真実を求めてのこと。議会に介入されるような問題は起こしていないはずだ。
無論死の探求を拒むシャーレアンではない。だが時と場合、そして立場を考えてもらう必要はある。我らは真に賢き者として世が乱れた
We the true caretakers of wisdom.
緻密な計画のもとに行動している。そこに人心を乱す異分子が紛れ込むのはそれ自体が妨害に当たるのではないか
私たちをどこへ連れて行く気？
Yeah, what are you gonna do to us?
エオルゼアに送り返すつもりかしら。
お前たちを議会の緊急査問会にかける。お引き取りを願うかどうかは
Right, that's why we're going to be
そ
sent
の
to the
結果
farm.
次第だ。すでに大書院にいたお前たちの仲間も連行させ
Oh,
て
they got
もらった。
Graha.
ラハまでそれこそ調べ物をしてただけじゃん。
Japanese only said Laha. Lahi? Nah,
本を読ん
Laha.
でいたのが立ち入りを禁じられている禁書庫でなけ
He
れ
snuck in further, didn't he?
行かないとは言えないようね。前向きに哲学者議会と対話できる機会とでも思いましょう。
Give Graha back. Grahi?
沈黙は時として雄弁に勝る。いたずらに査問会を長引かせない方が身のためだ。では我らが議会の開催地哲学者の広場までご同行いただこう。
That glowing sword. You hadn't seen Krill like really put in the effort to catch up with us. Oh, we get teleported there. Nice. Teleport, quote unquote. Don't need to walk all the way back up. Oh, Graha's in the middle. I guess we're also meant to go there as well. Yeah, I don't think you can get away from everyone's attention. Sneaking into the forbidden area. Did you learn anything? You hope you learned something. Smile. So he did find something there, at least.
皆の者、静粛に。ただいまより緊急の査問会を開催する。今期の議長として私バルニエルが
Why does only 2 people don't need to wear the head thing? Graha's the best.
では査問会を提案したフルシュの氏から審議すべき問題を
Oh, you're the one who summoned everyone.
ご説明いただけるかな。
I mean, he's the head of the farm, isn't he?
我々は先日
So it makes sense.
エオルゼアからの協力要請を退けた。だがその決定を不服としている者が不穏な動きを見せている。
Oh, Crew got rid of her hood. I think it's the first time we've seen her without the hood.
実態としては暁の決命だ。かの組織は
Militants.
および東方連合にも影響力を持つ。
Complete opposite of you guys being neutral.
渦中にある組織と言えるだろう。そんな存在が我らがシャーレアンに乗り込み、
Warmongers.
を暴かんとしている。これが脅威でなく何であろうか。
Everyone's shaking heads. Tut tut tut.
まるでシオン委員会の名を利用するだなんてガラフ殿も浮かばれないでしょう。
Wait, where's the rest of her hood? Is it detachable? Maybe it's not actually a hood. I thought it just unfolds.
ガラフ・バルデシオンは脅威と向き合い続ける人だった。暁や各地の人々が未知の脅威に挑もうとするなら、たとえこの国が全ての門戸を閉ざしても必ずや手を差し伸べていたでしょう。
I feel like Krill's hair's not as high res as... Hasn't got the update, the graphical update. Yeah, because if you look at Yustola and the twins, their hair, the lines are more finer. Rip Krill's hair.
また志を共にできると考えたからよ。それに対するあなたたち
Does she have a different hairstyle? Like updated hairstyle when she changed jobs?
あるいは
I think it makes sense
その是非を問えないほど
why they didn't update that hair if it changed in Dawn Trail.
使命は忙しい。
そんなものがあると言ってたのか。
Oh, Minerva, good evening, Saito. Good evening indeed. Hello
あ
there.
る議員がね、彼らが聞いてきてくれたのよ。
Oh yeah, Graha wasn't there to eavesdrop as a frog.
だとしたら繋がったかもしれない。
Are you gonna say it out loud?
俺が禁食に行ったのはこれまでの哲学者議会の動きを知るため。つまり祭りごとに関する
Policy making process.
疑わずに読めば一貫して争いへの不干渉と知の集積を柱として営む。
Always been neutral. Yeah, nothing new.
実際昔の俺ならそれで済ませただろう。だが今は少しばかりこの手の話にも明るいからな。おかしな点に気がついたんだ。
Which is? You're gonna tell it to everyone? I know your plans.
ある時期から政策の方向性が変わってる。
So, the priorities
生活
changed?
のために知識があるんじゃない。知識のために生活が敷かれていくようになったんだ。
So at one point it was to benefit society, and then it became preservation of knowledge at one point.
顕著なのがラビリンソスの変化だ。それまでは巨大な倉庫程度の扱いだったのに、膨大な資金を
Used to be just an oversized storehouse.
保管の施設に変えられている。
And it just received more funding.
の植民都市についても興味深い記録が残ってたぞ。
Dravanian colony, that's Idleshire, right?
それによって得たつながりと資金は随分と書庫や保管員を充実させるために使われたんだな。知識を増やすことがこの国の発展手段だったことは分かってる。だがあそこまで比重を置くのは異常だぞ。
So the new colony was just to make more money and resource?
そしてそっち
to
に
funnel back into Labyrinth Force?
俺が読み解いた範囲では270年ほど前からだ。
What's the
シャー
timing?
レアンにとっては低地ドラバニアで本格的に政界観測を始めた時期。
So clearly they discovered something in the sea. If it was around that time.
あなたたち政界で何かを知ったのね。それが重大な使命の正体ではなくて。
And they knew about it like 200 years ago. More than 200 years ago.
軽々しく口にするな。私たちは
If you had seen... I thought we were gonna be like Darth Vader. I guess. Did he just stop himself from talking, or is there like some sort of bind?
だがそれを知ってどうする。使命を捨てて戦いとでも言うつもりか。我々は決して武器を取ることを選ばない。戦いではなく使命を全うするために生き残らねばならないのだ。
That line, I've heard that line.
滅ぼうとも
Yuki.
絶対に。
だったら私たち暁の
Nah, no, no. Yuki will be fighting, right?
世界が
Fight to survive.
迎えるその日までね。
And this is the line from the opening or the trailer.
それだから毒されるのだ。
Just like Grandpa.
お父様。いえ、古篠殿。
Not fortunate, foolish at all.
私にはまだあなた方の考えが理解できません。同時にグリダニアであなたからかけられた問いにも答えを得られずにいる。けれどけれど迷いの中にいる私をそれでも誇ってくれた友がいました。
I was wondering why I was thinking about him.
故に私は考えながら進み続けます。自分の行い一つ一つの意味を、何を望み、何を選ぶのか。
Both sides think that what they're doing is right, no matter what the other says.
そこまでじゃ。
そこまでじゃ。
お主ら。
What's that voice?
ここがサモン会の場だと忘れておるな。
That's not the point, apparently.
モンティシェーニュ様よ。魔法大学の学長でおじい様の友人なの。
Friend of grandfather, so he's on our side, maybe?
弁論を長引かせてしまうのはわしらの治らぬ悪い癖。
So he's
本題
friendly?
に戻そうではないか。彼ら暁の決命は確かにエオルゼア
Sounds like he's
諸国
helping
と
us.
同様この事態と戦う決意をしているようじゃ。しかし事実として
Yeah, it's definitely on
我が
our
国の
side.
者を先導してはおらんのじゃろう。加えてわしらの判断が妥当であってもこのところのように強硬な態度で推し進めていけば疑問や反発も生じよう。ほれ
Or the music changed, so changing mood.
ダメだ、理由は知らなくていいなどと言われた日には禁書庫の一つや二つ
So passes off as young.
他の者の留飲を下げるためにもここは一つ
True, it's
寛大な措置で収めて
that's how you get things done, otherwise you constantly end in arguments that never end.
ああ、静粛に静粛に。モンティシェーニ氏の言うことも一理ある。それを踏まえて彼らの処遇を提案しよう。
Enforce the following measures.
バルデシオン委員会は当面の間シャーレアン領内での活動を控えること。
So it doesn't kick us off, but we're not allowed to snoop around.
加えて哲学者議会の決定および使命についてこれ以上の詮索をしないこと。もし守らなければ協力者たちを強制送還する。
Is that it?
この案で決を取るとしよう。
Oh, that's easy then. Stop snooping, and we'll let you go. Any more snooping, we'll actually kick you off. It's probably the lightest sentence we can get. Not everyone agrees, I think, but how many?
賛成51、
Okay.
反対48。
Majority.
僅差ではあるが、先ほどの案で決定だな。
51-48.
では、バルデシオン委員
Was that
会の者と、
99
その
members?
協力者たる暁の決命よ。先の約束を夢夢忘れず過ごすがいい。これをもって本日の緊急査問会は終了とする。
Well, that's that. There's other viewers there. Ah, the viewer can't wear the hats, that's why. I was like, can't we see the other viewers? Oh, it's snowing. Well, at least we've been allowed to remain in the city, and our endless investigations have not been in vain. We now know that this mysterious studio of theirs began with whatever the forum discovered in FFXIV. With our freedom so sorely curtailed, however, we will struggle to learn aught more of substance here in Charlayan. Complete. The overall picture has grown clearer, yes, but that's in spite of the forum being so maddeningly vague about this duty of theirs. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Survival, come what may, his father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family. Alfino, Alicia, it is you. Mom? As soon as you talk about family. When I heard you'd been dragged before the forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I'm so very glad they allowed you to stay. Mother? Mama? Because they couldn't get near the house anyways to contact her. Now that I realize, is that black or blue ribbon? Because Dad has the red one. Is Dad supposed to be closer to the daughter? More similar? Amelians? Louveler? How you read that again? Louveler? Louveler? How do you read that again? Levillier. I think I just looked up that, right? Louvelu. And you fine people must be the signs of the seventh dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. Oh, totally different behavior. Reception. Mother, please, we don't wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches father that you are here... Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I am well aware that you and Master Forgenot are not on the best terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. She's so pretty. Everyone likes her. Never mind, like the I think there's like a side quest, wasn't there, to like dress her up for some reason. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. The timing couldn't be better. As matters stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Thancred's group and reconsider options. But I'm part of Thancred's group. Go, visit your home. We will be back at the annex when you are ready to rejoin us. I'm not sure Saito, what do we think? What do you think? Why do you have to think about me? Well, ask me. Saito Aisaku? What a splendid day this has turned out to be. Champion of Elzea, I insist that you enjoy this. What have you guys been writing about me? I mean, I think I don't know. But we must be quick about it. Not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Saito, if you'll be so kind as to escort my children to estate. I don't think they need to be escorted. And then she was gone, and with her any opportunity to protest. Can't even say no. Indeed, the matter's settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. Come, accepted. The timing. I apologize. Mother is not one to take no for an answer. Still, I am glad, relieved, even, to see her in such high spirits. What say you, Saito? Though it seems we shall have little enough time to enjoy it, will you accompany us on our visit home? Fine, if we're going, then let's get it over with. But be sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peeking into our private chambers, thank you very much. What is it? Why ever not? Even Alfino doesn't care. Why not? Your room was always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos. You couldn't bring yourself to throw away. Childhood toys. I mean, yeah, never mind. The estate is that way, straight down the stairs. Come on. You don't want me to see toys? I'm gonna follow you now. Can I don't think we're allowed to teleport when we've got NPCs following. Even though I already unlocked it. When Alice and I were little, this bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. Oh. I say alone, but my mother or servant was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. And now look at us, traveling to different continents, different worlds even. As children, Alphino and I would often wait here for our father to come home from work. Ah, because it's the closest. It must have been a day when his meetings ran long, because I remember growing restless and leaning out over the railing to watch the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived at exact moment, came pounding down the path in a panic, crying out my name. So he was caring back then, and he had like enough to feel bad for making them wait at the bridge. Oh, there's another point. Oh yes, this is where I first practiced magic on an actual person. Huh? Addison has fallen, you see. Had fallen. And scraped her knee quite badly, so I tried casting the simple restorative spell I had only just learned. Did it go well? How she smiled when the wound closed. The joy and relief, that was, I believe, the very moment I chose the healing arts as the main subject of my studies. That's why you're a healer? We used to come here all the time with grandfather. In summer, I would dip my hands and feet in the fountain and splash about. Not Alphino though, even back then. He wasn't very fond of playing in the water. You're that afraid of water? He'd make any excuse of what is not even deep, right? Maybe it's deep for a kid. Which would explain how I came to Which would explain how I came to swim like an oak? What's an oak? And it sink like a stone. I guess it can't be deep for kids. Journey's End. Man, it's massive. You guys have a massive house. And here you are at last. Please, do come in. I didn't even say anything, just got pulled in. Oh no, her ribbon's black. It's not the lighting. Oh, you got a lot of servants. 10. Yeah, 5 each side. What's for the shades? One of them. Very Charlene. That's all I can say. Oh no, that's the face painting on the marks. They are rich.
何よ、珍しそうにしちゃって。
House Louvre in all its grandeur. Sound headquarters must seem squalid indeed. Just admiring the craftsmanship. Yeah, I'm saying that. Yeah. Craftsmanship.
あ、そういうことね。自分家の飾りなんてあまり気にしたことなかったけど。
She's worried that I might make a negative comment. So wait, what? Do you have a problem with that? No, just enjoying the view.
この子たちが来たことは古篠さんには内緒にしておいてね。
Why does that guy have the different outfit?
それから彼が戻ってくる前にあれを渡したいの。急いで準備してもらえるかしら。
Gifts?
承知いたしました。
Yeah, that one Rogadin is dressed differently. You see the head?
アルフィナ様、アリゼ様、どうぞ2階の方へ。
では少し行ってくるよ。
Gifts, and they need to be upstairs. Okay. What about me then?
実はね、あの子たちから時々近況報告の手紙をもらっていたの。親に宛てたものだから、すべての出来事を書いてはいないでしょうけれど。
But they probably mentioned how many times I've helped them, saved them.
すっごく心配だった。だからせめてお金くらいはと思って。
Early days, especially when they're by themselves.
過ぎてみれば杞憂だったわね。あの子たちの手紙、どんどん生き生きとしてくるんだもの。悪いこともいいことも、嬉しいことも、
So she noticed how much they've grown over the year with the letters they sent.
特にあなたとの出会いは大きかったみたい。
And my meeting with them is the most impactful.
一つもないんじゃないかしら。
And ever since then, they always mentioned me in every letter.
どうかこれからもあの子たちを守ってあげてくださいね。それじゃあ一緒に二人を待ちましょうか。お茶もお出しできなくて申し訳ないけれど、よければ待つ間にいろいろお話を。
Do I get to choose what to say? Oh no, I don't. It's like I could talk about Ishgar, but that's mostly Alphinaud. Stormblood, there's a bit more I'd say. I don't think I could talk about Shadowbringers. Going to another world. Oh, new outfit. In higher res.
何を渡されるのかって思ってたんだけど、お母様、これって。
よかった、ぴったりだわ。あなたのお気に入りはそういう服でよかったかしら。
うん、すごくいい、最高よ。けど、アルフィノとお揃いにはしてない？
Tanaka was Ameliance? I forgot.
あなたもアルフィノも。
I should have recognized the voice. It's like it's too familiar.
とびきり可愛かったけど、今はそれぞれに似合いの服があるものね。ほら。
I guess it's because nowadays she's plays more of the Onesan type rather than the motherly type. Alphinaud looks more like a blue version of his father.
気に入ってもらえて嬉しいわ。
Or his father's outfit.
その服と合わせてもう一つ渡したいものがあるの。
A box. What's in this box? Alphinaud's changed the class, yes. That's the reason why. Oh, it also matches the outfit.
賢者たちが扱う剣具よ。元は古篠さん。
I mean, that explains why it resembles his father's outfit. Yay, job change. I'm surprised he already knows how to use it immediately. Oh, but then he got the job stone thingy. Job crystal?
その剣具で戦いもしたし、自分や仲間の傷を癒したりもした。
Still a shield healer. Papa's class too, yeah. Well, it suits Alphinaud's style, because he's doing both healing and attack. But then there's no more carbuncles now. Uh-oh. Goodbye, carbuncle. I'm a doctor, or I'm a healer, but get a gun. The meme. Was that meme from Brain Power? Oh yeah, there's a soul crystal. I'm a healer, but... No, it's Gundam X. Okay. Sage is very hard to use for me. No, I find it's easier than Viper. Because my two healer classes were like White Mage and then Sage. It was easier than Scholars for me. And Astrologian I didn't touch. Or I unlocked it and then it didn't touch again. Although I still feel more comfortable using White Mage.
きっとそこに意味があると思うわ。それからもう一つ、お父様に言葉で勝とうと思わないこと。
It does. Sage does feel like the Dark Knights of the role of the healers. Feels unstable.
もうお母様ったら
助言ありがとうございます。
Although astrologian might be more technical, I guess. Technically, it should be more like Gunbreaker, I guess. Yes, I think so.
体には気をつけて。皆さんと仲良くね。
Like in terms of their equivalents of the role, yeah. Did Alisa get a different sword? I think her weapon has changed as well. Same class, but I can't remember. I guess not. I guess it didn't change. She only had a new outfit, and they didn't mention about the equipment. Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her, and I shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation. Yes, nothing, just new outfit? Yeah, I think so. I think so? Yeah. I mean, technically, this weapon is important because it's from Ulianja. Our visit was all too brief. For now, however, it will have to suffice. As will these tokens of home that we carry with us. These gifts to help us remember who we are and whence we came. Poor Alice. Not really, I mean... She did complain about she got nothing when they came back from the first. At least it has a new outfit now. But enough sentimentality. Let us return to the annex and rejoin our companions. Heading off, have fun. Thanks for the stream, Saito. Thanks, Minerva, for dropping by. I'll probably play for another half hour. Yeah, it should keep track of time. Annex, hey? We haven't gone into any combat all this time, not counting the trolls and coyotes. Enjoy your time with the... How do you read that name every time? Luvayu. I don't know, just mumble it. Hope you enjoy your time with the Luvials, I hope. I would ask how the twins fare, but their new outfits tell the tale. I only hope we can help them to reconcile with their father, that they might return It's late. That they might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret the forum strives to hide, and the flower bequeathed to you by Heidelin is sure to guide us going forward. I'm confident that once we've heard your report from Fafnir, we'll be well equipped to plot out our next move. Well, they're already here. Since there have been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective locales? Krill, Kululu. Well, Krill I know, but like, no, I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about Alphinode's family name and Alice's family. Luvayu.
サベニア島ではそんなことがあったのね。とするとブリトラさんの要請を受けて元の塔の調査に行くのが最優先かしら。
Okay, we're going to tower. Highest priority. Because someone's in danger.
哲学者議会の動きについてまだ知りたいことはあるものの。
That's just...
現状で思い当たる範囲は調べ
I was gonna say, is that Garuda? I was like, no, it's not.
強引に踏み込もうとすれば今度こそ退去になりかねないわ。
So you're gonna ask Matoya about the sea connection, Aether Sea.
サベニア島に向かいましょう。
しかし 五根の霊輪によって塔に入れたとして、調査をする手立てはあるのだろうか。
What can we hope to achieve? Well, we can actually find something out from it.
報告では、囚われていたアマルジャ族の救助はできず、
Don't touch
防衛機構によって
the trapped people, otherwise they'll summon.
されたと。
まさにその防衛機構が敷かれているというのが鍵ではなくて、囚われているものを装置から離そうとすると絶命する。だとしたらどのみち私たちは手出しできない。彼らの奪還を阻止するのに本来防衛機構は必要ないの。
Elegant.
逆に言えば死なせずとも装置と分離させる方法があるのだとしたら、何としてでも侵入者を排除しなければならないでしょうね。
あの塔は突如と
So it's not that because it will kill them, but rather it doesn't want us to touch the prisoners. That's why it gets summoned, maybe.
であれば存在を維持するための触媒や術式、核と呼べる
Or maybe by killing them it severs the source, and they don't want that either.
それを破壊することができれば塔は消滅し、
That's still low res. I'm looking at the things that like stick out like a sore thumb
その通り。
that didn't get an update.
確証はないけれど、当てもなく塔に入るよりは良さそうでしょ。
But you think all the Saan's current gear are updated. But I don't think Urienja changes his weapon or upgrades his weapon.
囚われている連中への負担は相当なものなんじゃないの。
だとしたら二手に分かれるのはどうだ。
Divide our forces. Healing the captives. So in the case they do summon, try and make sure they didn't get summoned to death.
その間に残りのメンバーで核の捜索を進めてもらう。戦力を分ける分、
Can you even heal everyone? How many people did they capture? Are you sure Afina's in the right group? What of Alice? She knows a healing spell too, because they left both of them out, right? Thanks for the hydrate. I was already hydrated. Yeah. I guess you're saying you guys need healing, right? Exactly. We're fighting primals, we need at least a healer.
そういうことなら責任を持って捜索隊に加わらせてもらおう。幸いこの剣具はとても馴染むんだ。実戦で役に立てないということはないさ。
それじゃあ、あとは決行あるのみね。ラザ班には先行して連絡を入れておくから、戦いの準備をして現地に集合しましょう。
So do I need to go to Matoya, or is Yestola gonna do it? I mean, she's writing a letter, I think, so we don't even need to
なら
travel.
そこで決まり。必要な人は転送魔法研究所で新型エーテライトを借りてね。
Experimental Aetherite? You guys gonna have that motion sickness again? Let's go! And then calming music. Hamza Hatchery. Oh. Alright, it's right next to the Hamza Hatchery. The camp. I wonder if the other Saans who haven't come to area suffer from the Aether sickness, or at least make a comment about it. You think your Stola will be most sensitive to it though? Luckily, I think those are the ones that aren't part of the fighting, right? long way run. I mean, we can't teleport, right? I mean, that's the closest teleport. And I can't fly. Because we need to explore the bottom part later. Because otherwise you can fly down there, and they don't want you to fly down there just yet. The dodo nest. I mean, sorry, hamster. It's called hamster, not dodo. The place is broken, though. Okay, not all of them. Reminds me of how bad pigeons' nests are. How poor they are. They're like 2 sticks and it's like, done. That's my nest. And it's like 1 egg. Not even nest, it's just on the ground. Ah, our friend from Elsia. We've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission into the tower, I'm told. The warding scales will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by at the boat we have ready. When your fellows arrive, I will direct them to join you. We pray for your safety and success. All the way there? Oh. The boat appears out of nowhere. Perfumed Rise. Wait, there's no one else here. I'm the only one waiting out in the sun. Are we even gonna finish this before it hits 2 o'clock? Okay. She's feeling it. If this is the future of Aetherite travel, I think I'll stick to boats. Aye. No warning, however empathetic, could have prepared me for that. You seem fine still. On account of which we are a little late, but fighting fit mostly, you seem fine. Didn't hear anything from your Stola. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be, we should still call you Varshan, I suppose. Oh, so everyone knows his identity. Indeed, it will not do to confuse our soldiers. Very well then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to trust us with your warding scales. Please convey as much to His Excellency. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessings. Do I get one? Even though I don't need it. Our thanks. With these, we can go anywhere those with the blessing of light can go. Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. Monopoly? I've been waiting for this day. I wouldn't mind carrying on as before, you know. In that case, they're all yours from now on. You do it then. Ah, but I'm afraid we can't let you retire just yet. You're the sun's brightest star after all. If everyone's amenable to it, let us reveal the strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we will divide into 2 groups. Saito and his band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. And then all the casters. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. I think it's the first time we've seen Grill with the with a rod. The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of Fafnerian myth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. I think I can remember the fight. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Fafnir, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. The battle for everyone's souls. What? Is this Thanatos? Not Thanatos, Tartarus? Can I join? Yeah, you can. So not long for. That's the Wasn't there a Shadowbringers dungeon called that? Oh, you're already there. Already saw it coming. You going to be artists? Oh, that was fast. I mean, it's peak hour still over there. Oh no, the people. And some funky bosses. Is this a remix? I think it was a remix, right? Of the original Tower of Zod. Someone's upside down. No, they're flying. Tempered Imperial. Ah, of course, with this Imperial's here. Wait, where? What? Are they gonna move on? Oh, I could be pulling more. Could pull to the big guy. Oh no, they'll go to the tower. So they'll follow us into the tower. Are they casting stuff? Are they helping us out? I can't tell. They're casting stuff, but are they healing the people already, or they're dealing damage as well on the same enemies? Yeah, I could have grabbed the mobs up to this thing. Zot Armored Fiend. Oh god, it's poor Nidana. Oh, she was here? Can I pull it? This thing's jumped down on me? No, nothing? Oh, it's a dead end? Whoa. Gas. Gas, gas, gas. Oh, speaking of Astrologian, we got an Astrologian healer. Rare. Doesn't this extend or something? Ugh. Beastly masks! It's Manusia come to life. I think they stay behind to heal. The rest of you keep it going. Yeah. Am I hitting them? I don't think I'm... Oh yeah, I am hitting them. It's the combo's going off. So just keep dragging until we hit the next armored thing. Because the more newer content, the less I've actually done the dungeons through roulette. Hello, I didn't notice there was a Tempest hero there. What is that, Mega Man? The hand. Rockbuster? Mega Buster? Oh, first boss, first sister. Arrived at Ingenuity Ingress. Mindurva? Which one's her? Tank Buster. Poison, yeah, whatever. Oh, Blizzard. How does Blizzard work? Ooh. And then Hug. Hug for Blizzard. Thunder? Thunder, do we spread out? Oh, it's X. X and Sweep. Bio Hazard. Transmute Blizzard is Blizzard, right? Oh, it's from this spot, right? But it's when the ball hits the thing, right? Blizzard's a cone, like the spray. Yeah, the spray. But then we have to run up to it. No? Oh, okay. Not that complicated. Biohazard. Wait, Pichan died. Dual pod is. What was dual pod? AoE? Dance until death claims you. Keep moving? What's fire? Was fire the donut? Fire's the donut! Is it double donut? No, it's Blizzard. Pichan! So Doodle Pod is like multi-casting? No, it burns. Okay. I'll aim on. No wait. Oh, I just realized you can't. You're not a. What's it called? You're not a painter. Fire is donut, but cast Blizzard first. What was the second spell? No, that's electric. I got the wrong order of spells. That was Thunder. The fire was the second. Was the one over there. Get away from Thunder. Transmute Blizzard. That's Blizzard. Then Bio. Then Thunder. Blizzard is spread out. Oh, your Thunder. Isn't Bio like? Yeah. Bio's the wide range one. Oh, one of the bio. This bio is for me. I think that's the whole pattern so far. Let's meet fire. Fire goes out to there. Let's hug that. Oh, but she's casting. We can kill her before the reaches, right? Go. Ah, we will make it. Yeah. I thought we can kill her before the before anything gets casted, but apparently not. So you have chosen Defiance. Is that a? It looks kind of like an elegant box. Not elegant, Imperial. Now it's a woody tree. Woody? Ugh, fleshy. incubation channel. Channel? Tempered Imperial, but they're already like warped. Why do I have a feeling that more are going to be summoned into the center? There's too many doors here, right? No, never mind. This is oh, what is that? Zot Umbro. What is that? Ooh, hyper-tuned. We've seen them in experiments for Imperials. Is Zod just like Terraform versions of the Imperial technology? Left arm slash. Well, do I really need to wear this? Open sesame? Oh, it's not much of a sesame. Umbro. It's not Umbro, it's Umbro though. Is that related to Tendril? Actually, just realized how many mobs are on me. Like, why am I taking so much more damage? Well, you have 2 waves worth on you. A wave being about 4 enemies, I guess. Pop. No, I think that was the sound of the door opening. This is the right way. Yes. What item level are they? 520. I think mine's like... My current is 30. So it's actually still under level. Still weaker. How do you fight this one? Okay, start with the tank buster, will you? You fight like a dragoon. That's also a dragoon move. Gonna do to everyone? I think it does it to every player. Yep, now to me. Berserk, that's just the buff, isn't it? For themselves. What do we do? What do we do? Do we just run into them? Avoid them? Explosive force. Explosion! Okay. You get the Berserk buff and you run up to them, so then you can't dodge the AoE. That's also a Dragoon move. Stop! What do you want us to stop for? Oh, there's a timer! So basically to spread out because we can't dodge this move with the timer. With the stop move spell. Confuse. How do you confuse us? You confuse an inability to accurately perceive your surroundings. We can't tell which one's which? The casting one, right? Oh! That wasn't it? Which one were we meant to look at? The one that's not doing anything? Because the other ones were dancing. That was casting. Here's the stop time. It's time to stop. What's your move? Spread out again? Ah, it's this again. Yeah, spread out. Me next. Let's use again. Alright, just the fake one. Fake one. The one standing still, I'm guessing? Yeah, it's standing still. Right, okay. The one doing nothing. And then we're not berserked, so we can move away. Buster. Stop again. Yeah, Peach, you shouldn't stand in the middle because you're gonna hit by the cast. Or too close, I should say. Slaying, healing. Ooh. Why am I moving the window? It's meant to select the item. Ah, this area. The Magitech. Maggie? Oh no, it's the car. The rotor. Doesn't it charge it? Yes, it does charge at us. Can I pull more? I don't know. The Predator. Zot Predator. Oh, right. Mitigation, my bad. Right, and the rotor has that random punch. Falcon punch. Gunship. The gunships didn't look that warped though. Oh, we're blocked. So I should have pulled everyone here. I didn't know that was it. Really? No flamethrower? Isn't that what your gunships do? Galleon fire. That's it. Disappointment. Ooh, what's that sound? Snapping of cables. Nothing's gonna pop here. Nope. Losses Mark 2. Is there a Mark 1? I'm in danger. I had half of a mind to like use living dead. It's the rotor, I think. The rotor's doing the DPS on me. We're fighting the scorpion thingy. Wisdom Ward. Oh no, this is the end already. So we only face the third sister when they're all together? I have no idea what's going on, but yes, AoE. Nice colored sword though. Heal. Ah, cutscene. I was like, what the hell happened? The core. The claw. The claw? No matter the cost, we must protect the tower. Yeah, so we don't fight the third sister alone. Ah, she's a Reaper. The other one was a Dragoon. What was the first one? Rogue? Ninja? I forgot what her weapon was. Oops. Dun dun dun. Sinduruva. There's a triangle. Oh, we fight her first, but it's in the same area. Samsara's AoE? It's holy. No, that's the AoE heal effect, isn't it? Wait, she's a Reaper White Mage? Reflects? What are you reflecting on? Faith, Delta. How do we dodge this? We have to focus on what? We better fight this one more. Dulupad, I remember that. Wait, which was the most annoying? Isn't the Lancer one more annoying with the stop? Someone's casting blizzards, so spread out. Who's casting blizzard? Who's casting thunder? Oh? Oh, it's not that blizzard of thunder? Delta attack again? No! Reflect. She's reflecting, so it's her. Just wing it. Just wing it. Stop reading. Oh, get away from there. I'm guessing we fight all of the previous ones first. Kill the previous one. I don't know what's the order. No, I think the green one's bad with the stop. Don't even know what the yellow one doesn't even do much, right? Just AoE. Wait, you can still cast? What? You can revive? Stay away from the There's a stack mark. Ah, the healer. The healer's too far away. Fire! No fire. Samsara is what? Oh, AoE. Well, my blessings to do it. Oh, we get But they're not always full health though. Here we go again. Delta attack, reflect fake. I don't even know. Oh, these two reflect? How do we figure this out? Can you even figure it out? Oh, wrong one. I touched the wrong one. Ah, fire. Ah, got stacked. Do I have to kill the yellow one? I don't know. How does it work? What's the order? Is she gonna constantly revive them? Everyone's dying. And it's not my fault. Delta attack again. Into my foe. So Blizzard? Oh, the all ice related. Ugh. Oh, I thought she's gonna do the Dragoon dive. Reflect, Delta attack, fake, yeah. Thunderous, spread out. Thunder. 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 Fun, 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 fun. It's okay, we got better. Oh, we're beating her though. Kill the healer. Kill. Ah, what a mess. I'm still not familiar with this dungeon. Berserk. Oh, she died before the Berserk went off. Blizzard. No? Blizzard? Biohazard. Thunder hazard. Spread out? No? Lag? Lag. Everyone's kind of dark colored, I just realized. Mostly black. Although we've seemed unhappy about the summons, like sad when they dissipated. No belief is sacred to these telephones. Oh, sorry. Katana. All of that for katana. Everyone ate all the vulnerabilities. That took 17 minutes over. I forgot the gimmick. Yeah.
囚われてた奴らには使えるだけ治癒魔法をかけてきた。防衛機構が一旦止まったから。
Everyone forgot the gimmick.
下の階も相当だったけど、ここもすごく嫌な感じ。濃いエーテルが渦巻いている気がするわ。
So how do we break it? Just smash it?
見えるわ。地脈から吸い上げられたエーテルが塔の中を走る。
All the
一点で流れ
Aether is
込ん
being
で
funneled to this point.
この装置が核と見て間違いないはずよ。でも変ね。
Something's off.
ゾットの塔はかなりの規模だけれど。
It's, the power is not for itself.
吸い上げているエーテルの量が多すぎる。
It's more than it needs.
まるで核そのものがエーテルを食らっているかのような。
It's as if the core is feeding on the energy.
少し深くまで見てみないと。
What do you mean? I have a bad feeling, yeah. Dead bodies? Something in there. It's funneling power into whatever's in there. A man's limb. Ah, it is a body.
おい、それを壊せばいいのか。
ええ、お願いしてもいいかしら。
Nope, we never get to find out what the limb is. Stab. But we know it's a limb. But is she gonna bring it back up? Like the fact that what it was inside? Yosh. Yeah, now the tower's not sustained, right?
ちょっと何事？
What do you think? We should have prepared an airship.
はあ？下の階で捕まってる人たちどうするのよ？
Yeah, what about the other people? What's happening? Is it gonna be like a geyser?
エーテルが急速に無散してる。落ちるわ。
Yeah, it's just disappear. Just dematerialize. What are you casting? So the whole tower just vanishes right beneath our feet. We're alive, right? What did you cast? Just crashed down. We fell down pretty fast, actually. Or maybe it's after a while we just woke up. Was it a daytime? I think it was daytime, wasn't it? Now it's like nighttime. Do we sleep the whole day?
ゾットの塔があった島で間違いないようだね。塔自体は綺麗になくなっているようだが、怪我らしい怪我はない。これは。
And then we remember Graha. He's kind of like Peter Griffin, you know, Peter Griffin's lying down pose with the arm. Levitation spell for everyone.
道理でこいつらにも外傷がないわけだ。
Peter Griffin death pose. Yeah, he's just tired from casting that. Man, that's too high res of the picture. I'm trying to find.
となると、問題は囚われてた奴らをどうするかだな。
How do we carry them back, you
どう
mean?
にか体は守れたが、
Right. We don't know how much has changed.
心の方まで無事とはいかないだろう。
Like, even if they're physically fine, they're mentally maybe like traumatized and whatnot.
私がアンジェロで治療してみる。
Oh, you're gonna try to give him the untempted treatment. He did too many things. He did so many things.
エオルゼアから治療用のポークシーを取り寄せて、ラザハンの魔術師たちの力を借りましょう。
皆さん、塔が消えたのを見ました。これは一体。
脅威は去り、囚われていた皆様も解放されました。されど、治療のための場所と人手が必要です。
承知しました。今すぐに手配を。まずは彼らをラザハンへ運びましょう。
I mean, there's quite a lot of people there. Wait, that's like a different group of soldiers. Are they just regular guards? In the grass amongst them. Camouflaged. The liberated prisoners are being transported to Razahan for treatment. Alyssa and Yashtola will oversee the administration of temporary treatment, with support from those who know a healing spell or two. Pats me. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. I'm not that tired. Didn't do that much more than you guys. Had enough rest, have you? You were never one for being idle, right? Varshan bade us come to Megaduta, that either way, that building, at our earliest inconvenience. The others will join us there once they have finished tending to the prisoners. Ah, wait. On second thought, you and Estinian should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the Great Work. Oh, we left Graha in the Alchemist's... We left Graha in the Alchemist's care, you see. Best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. It's like, oh, he's got the royal blood. Better get him before the experiment. Just you and me, then. Guardsmen at the gate should wave us through. Specimen jar. It's kind of an exaggeration. Alright then, I think we're almost 30 minutes over time, but I'm gonna wrap things up. Managed to squeeze in a dungeon, some action for today's stream. Otherwise, it's too much talking, right? But that's how it is with RPGs. I mean, if you play like even mobile games, right? Every new update, it's like 1 hour, more than an hour worth of cutscenes. Otsu, Pichan, thanks for the help, and yeah, thanks for dropping by. Otsu, otsukara-sama deshita. Once again, thank you for watching. I normally stream on Wednesday, Fridays, Sundays, so next stream will be on Wednesday my time. I've not decided on what to stream on next week, so I'll post my schedule on Twitter. If that's not what you prefer to, that's not ideal for you, then you can always follow me on Twitch, so then you'll be notified as when I'll be live. I also multi-stream to YouTube, so for those watching on YouTube, you can always hit the subscribe button and give it a like. No, that's not it. Hit the bell button. That's what will notify you. But I would appreciate a like or a subscribe, regardless. But yeah, I normally stream JRPGs, although I figured lately it's been hard to hop into my streams if it's long running. So try to make a change, starting from this week, I guess. What are the dates like for this week? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We've got like 1 week, a bit more than a week before what was it? Pirates in Hawaii come out? I think Pirates in Hawaii is like 24th or something. 23rd? It was in the 20s. I'll figure out something. I'm not going to decide now. But, yeah. Maybe at least Final Fantasy 16 this week. Maybe. Not sure. Anyways, I hope to see you next time whenever I may be on, or who knows, maybe via the VOD. Maybe. You can, also, I have a Discord server where you can join. That's what you do for Discord servers, right? What was I supposed to say? We mostly just chat. I have a bot there. You can also assign your role to it, so then you can be notified that way if that's your preferred way of notification. Otherwise, I'm open to my brain's so fried. I'm open to suggestions on what to improve my stream at the Discord server. So if you want to suggest a game or just things that you think I can work on my stream, feel free to drop something over there. Otherwise, it's good night for me. It's 2:30 a.m. because I live in the future in Australia. Otherwise, hope you have enjoy the rest of your Sunday. It's Monday here, which must mean the rest of the world has been Sunday. Unless you're in New Zealand or something, then you're like, it's almost 6 a.m. 6 a.m? They're either 2 hours ahead or 3 hours, but I'm yapping. Anyways, thanks for watching. We still got some viewers here, so we'll possibly raid someone if there's someone we know. I think we have mostly English speaking viewers today, so we'll avoid Japanese heavy. I believe out of that it funnels down to that plays Rabbit. I mean, he plays No Man's Sky at the moment, which is also chill. So I think that's appropriate coming from this calming BGM. But yeah, hope you enjoy the rest of your day and hope to see you next time. Good night and お疲れ様でした. Bye bye.